Good afternoon, everybody. Saw it's jankin' time. Definitely read it as is jerkin' time. Yeah, that's the stream. That's what I've been doing in my absence. That was on the other platform. Hey, welcome everybody. Thanks for coming. Saucy, well done being first. Good to see you. Ellie, thank you so much for coming. Welcome. Game? Frederick, good morning. How are you? And Horseman, thank you for coming in. Okay, I think we're good, right? We're good. Doing good. KCD2 is really good. Oh, is it out? Okay, cool. When did that come out?
Listen to me, beings of light, and take note of what I have to say.
Oh man, thank you so much for the subscription. Artisasi, thank you so much. Welcome back for month number 4. Seriously, thank you. Came out on the 4th.
King Paxellus was a
right on.
true and just king who knew how to deal with our occasional skirmishes with the goblins or the rat men. Many years after Paxellus's death, in the fatal year of 226, our sun began to fall into decline, and an eternal winter fell upon our world. His Majesty Lunshire, noble son of Paxellus, decided to move the whole city of Arx underground into one of the dwarves' abandoned mines. At this point, the conflicts between the different races in Arx dissolved. Not just humans, but dwarves, trolls, and goblins all worked together for their common survival. This migration underground took 5 years, during which the sun disappeared completely from our skies. All the races built their homes in this new setting, and little by little, relationships between the races began to slip back to the way they had always been. But today, evil is knocking at the gates. Akma, the god of destruction, is about to...
What was the name of that god?
Hey, you there!
Is this one of the gods the bot's been telling us about? Aqua?
This way!
Is it Aqua?
Don't let him get away! Gotcha! It's all right. He's trapped here. Get this door broken down.
Oh no. Alright, here we are. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the subscription though, Artisasi. Seriously. So it came out on the 4th. 63 hours of playtime so far in 5 days, or 4.5 days really. Hell yeah. So it must be good. How is it comparing to the original for you? New quest. It's the same game but better in every way. 3 stream streak. Hell yeah, you rule. Is this jank? So I've been told. Outage to Power, how you doing? Welcome. Nobody really knows for sure. I mean, people know. I don't know. It very much is. I was seeing a little bit of jank in that intro cinematic, I'm not gonna lie. This is the best way that the jank could possibly look and run, though. Arx Libertatus? Libertators? You'll see when you're trying to cast spells. Oh boy. Is this going to be like 2 worlds where it's like, choose your gender, man or man? It's all man. All man? Three men. You just starting? Yeah, I have not played any of this yet. Just like booted it up briefly just to make sure. Like, couldn't run like the vanilla version on modern. Like I could get it running, but I couldn't get it in like a windowed mode, and I couldn't stream while doing so. And I'm sure I was just like gearing up for some other problems along the way as well. I like this one slightly. I'm also I think those eyebrows. You know? I do like the amused look. I also just feel safe in those brows, you know? Like in a warm embrace. Let's go this man. Can you change stats here? Guess so. Yeah, okay. Mana points, health points, damage we can inflict, resistance to poison, resistance to magic, armor class. What's a quick... Oh, okay. Can I just get back to a default? I guess I gotta take him back down. Okay, so strength also has an impact on object knowledge, skill, and combat skills. Mental determines our mana pool. Resistance to magic. Ethereal link, magic, technical skill, intuition, object knowledge. Dexterity, technical skill, stealth, combat skills, and object knowledge. Magic is really good, but the magic system is weird, you'll see. Should I go magic? What else we got? I like this. This Looney Tunes on tippy toes kind of stealth avatar there. Technical skill. I do love picking them locks. But I do love also walking into the traps. I don't tend to disable them. I mean, I disable them with my body by falling face first into trap. But I do like stealing, so. Is this a good jank or a bad jank? I don't know. I think it's good jank. This is good jank, right? Seems like Quick Generate just give you an even spread. This is a really good game made by Arcane. Yeah, I was thinking just like looking at the devs, like I imagine this is good jank. So I can intuit the secret traps before I walk into them. That would be handy. Okay, that's probably... If I put a lot into magic, I'm going to get a regain rate. Okay. It's good that you'll be able to intuit the traps before you step on them. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I like to see it as I'm doing it. I like to know the split second before I do it. I don't want to be like totally surprised. I want to have a little bit of shame going in. Okay. Got it. So these are like raising up along with this overall stat. I don't know. What was the quick generate again? Was it just it was an even spread? Although it's weighted more towards... No, I guess it gives me different ones. Now that you won't step on them. The game will tell you about a trap. You will read it out loud, see the trap, verbally recognize that you have seen the trap, and then walk over it. No spoilers. No spoilers. Alright, I don't know. How do we feel about this? I kind of want to just get into it. Maybe sacrifice. I think I'm going to go with it. Let's do it. You sure I'll be fine? Well, at least one of us is sure. We can toggle from cursor mode to mouse look mode. I'm in mouse look mode. I'm in cursor mode. The skull. I also need to move this a little bit. There we go. Whoa. Oh god, I just remember the inventory. If I remember correctly, the thing that comes up at the bottom of the screen when you right-click is your inventory. Oh, yeah, this? Okay. I was trying to see, like, what is my crouch? It's not the usual suspects. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Can I get that on a toggle? Maybe not. A mushroom? Oh, got it. Okay. Good start. Can I get this skull? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Not a good start. Can I throw it? Okay.
Hey.
Click and drag objects to move them around. To place an item directly into your inventory, left click on the object while in stealth
Stranger,
mode.
We have to get out of here.
Default. What? It's not shift. I don't think I'm in stealth mode. That's not working. I think you can pick up items without being in cursor mode by holding shift and left clicking. Let's see. That's what I was trying to do. But apparently it's not. Well, there it is. If I worked on my difference between left and right, that would be a good start. Metal bar. Well, so what did I just get? A wall block. Okay.
My memory, it's gone. I remember nothing. Not even my own name. What did I come here to do?
The gobblers probably crept up on you from behind. Bloody gobblers. Come on, look around yourself. There has to be a way to get out on your side. I can't do anything on my side.
Glad he explained it to us. I'm doubly glad that he did it all in one breath. Just run right through all. Quick to the point. No commas even. All one sentence. Yeah. I don't have my memory. I don't know where I am. This is how I woke up like this. There we are. Okay, so we're on the run from gobblers. Oh man. So me having removed that, I can interact with this maybe. I'm not squeezing through this, right? It's a little tight. A little tight. Did you just give me some vital information? You might have. I was so... Can we talk again? Can we talk again? No? Is there an interact button? Have you tried holding shift and left clicking without inventory open? I wasn't working with that right, because I can't add that, but I can... Did I pick that back up? Oh. Man, I gotta stop doing... It's like... Cut that out. I keep thinking, like, get out of this inventory by hitting escape. That's not what we do. So... okay, wait. Okay. It can be done. It can be done. There, yes. Can I talk to you again? Oh, on the bars, I mean? Oh, left click should be interact on the bars, I mean. Okay. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Equip the bone? Oh, hell yeah. What was it? Okay. Good stealth. Good start on the stealth.
Die, bastard!
Oh. This is a game where it is not your fault that you're struggling with the controls. Yeah? Okay. Usually it's my fault, but I will take that. I'll take it. Any excuse. A goblin. This is like gothic. Yeah, it is a little unique. Fresh fish. Ooh, I didn't expect that down here. Clean plate? Can't have it. Tab then double click, or tab to lower weapon. Oh. Oh wait. What did I just do? oh, there it is. Wait, I'm doing my best imitation of version 1.0 Cyberpunk Jackie. Out of the food stall, just holding a non-existent, I'm supposed to be like a Chinese takeout box, right? Okay. Oh wait, it was, what was that? No? I'm in combat mode. I was trying to re-equip my... There? Okay. There we go. Ooh, a carrot? Hell yeah. Oh. Can I just, oh. There. A piece of paper with writing on it. Can I read it? Oh no. So something's happening here when I double click it, but what? How read? How read? Oh, there we go. Me come replace you after me eat. You watching humans? You is be careful with new one. Him dangery looking. Anatole. What happens if you click outside your inventory with the paper? I think I just drop it, right? Yeah. Or wait. I don't know. Here. Man, memories of trying to play this game are flooding back. When's the last time you tried to play this? I take it it's been a while? Okay, no. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay. Well, last time I played was a couple years ago. Hey. Trying to play it, though, was a long time ago. Gotcha. I failed a few times.
Thank you, Amshigar. If you can't remember your name, you better keep this one. It means he who has no name in a foreign tongue. My name is Koltar, and I was part of the Travelers Guild before I ended up here.
I'm Shigar. Yes, I'll keep this name for now. What is this guild of travelers?
Well, you really have lost your memory, haven't you? Our world no longer has a sun to heat it, and outside is nothing more than a huge expanse of ice. Only those who are trained and equipped for extreme conditions are allowed to make the dangerous trek between fortress cities hidden deep in the mountains. These people are the Guild of Travelers.
Right. We shall discuss this later. Now let's get out of here.
I am injured. I won't be able to get through this hole. I'll stay here and wait till you can open the door. Don't worry about me.
Did you leave any goodies behind? No. Is this nothing? Am I not looking at a carrot? I don't know.
It seems it will not open so easily.
Gotta bone it. Medicinal herbs. A fern. A skull. Still can't get it. A wall block. You never know. You need to block a wall. Corpse. Do you still call it a corpse at that point when there's no flesh on the bones? I would just say skeleton, right? Like, do we have anything still hanging on? We just got bones. Oh, wait, double. Yeah, thank you. I keep doing that. Yes. It's like, you gotta have something, right? Leather leggings? Where are those? I don't see anything with... I don't even see... There are no legs. Don't mind if I do. I mean, you're not going to use them. More bones. I am. Yup. Oh. I don't think it counts as a corpse anymore. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think that's pushing it. You got to have like a little bit of flesh on them bones. Try to cast the ignite spell on the torches to light the corridor. Did you see the tutorial message? That one, or was there a previous one? If so, then no. I think I was distracted by some nonsense, something unimportant. But I have those listed. Here we go. I just found my first runes. Put them in my book. Default key, enter, or F. Okay. Thank you. Do I want an I am or a Yawk? Open my book, cast the first spell. Whoop. Stop doing that. Left click on a spell icon to see its formula. The formula will stay on screen as reference when you close the book. F or enter on runes to add them to spell book. You want both. Can we get that again? Mm-hmm. Yuck. Okay. My first spell. Baby's first spell. Press and hold magic mode, default key control, to go into magic mode and draw the runes using the left mouse. Oh, I see. That's why it's showing me the shape like the... That's cool. Okay. So let me get that arm again. Where was that? Wait. F. No? So just like a horizontal line, and then... Okay. Cool. Where is torch? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. What you got? Uncooked ribs? Rat ribs. Rat ribs. Oh, torch. Okay. So... Yuck. Everyone dies very dramatically in this. So far, yes. I feel like it should be illegal to call that ribs. Both runes. Oh, I need both? Yuck. Yuck is what I say to rat ribs. I say, yuck. Note that you can precast spells in order to cast them later. To precast a spell, press and hold stealth mode as you cast a spell. You can precast up to 3 spells. Thank you. I didn't know I was supposed to use those. I figured, like, well, yeah, it hasn't told me which one is for fire and which one is for... Like, it didn't tell me anything, but I need them both. Okay. I need to get that again. It didn't take. Wait. Where was that? My first spell? Where were my tutorials? So now if you cast a spell, you can hold stealth. You'll store it, and then you can quick cast it. Oh, that's what I... Thank you. That's what I needed to know. So... Okay. A lot to remember here. Alright, so... Whoop. Did that do it? Bottom left. Blue icons. So I did do it? Okay. So then the quick cast is... Yeah, I saw the icons. Do I just need to click on those then? Oh. Well, wait. So if I'm in... Did I miss that? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. I've looked for this several times. Like, where is it? I don't see it. Just leave menu. I don't know. Yes, this is what I needed. Thank you. I was here while you were clicking through it, and I didn't see it until now. 1 through 3. Hey, Mr. Red, what's going on? Holy Base Sunday. How you doing? Thanks for coming.
What am I fighting for?
What is my motivation? We just want to see that sun, that beautiful, big, warm sun. It's been a while. Winter's not coming. Winter came. Winter came. Here we are 5 years later. Have you ever played this before? Flare should be usable in combat. While I'm here, I was trying to remember the original reason I came in here, and it was I wanted to see, can I just toggle crouch instead of having to hold it? Crouch toggle. Crouch toggle is a C. Beautiful. I already had it. I had it this whole time. So if you have 3 stored, you'll have fire damage on demand. Might be first page. Yeah, I need to go back, actually. That's I forgot. That was the previous reason. I was back in there for a different reason. It snowed for one night and then melted before I woke up. I was very sad. It snowed down there? We had some flurries up. I was at, like, the north end of Ibaraki, up near Fukushima. So that was Thursday. Had a little bit of snow. That was about it. Well, I mean, we still got time. You ever get any snow days? Have you ever gotten a snow day? I think I've had one snow day period in all the years I've worked here. Just one. It's slim pickings. Okay. You said it wasn't any of the usual suspects, and it's the usual suspect other than Control. Spoken like a true console scrub. As I said, I was like, what are the usual suspects? I don't even know. C and Control are the crouch buttons. Yeah, I tried one of them and not the other. I think I thought I was trying it, and I was hitting X. It's like, it's not you. Couldn't possibly be C for crouch. That what sense does that make? What am I trying to do now? Wait, why? Oh, magic, right? Yeah, I'm confused. Like how? Like once I've memorized it or put it on a potion. Are we Team C or Team Control? Control. I'm Team circle button on my PlayStation controller. How about that? Or click in. Like R3. Click in an analog stick. How about that? I'm Team Controller. So I guess actually I'm Team Control because it's closer to controller, the word. Yes, that's my vote. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Sorry, and you told me that. Cool, okay. Well. Now that that's cleared up, let's get this. Can I do it? What? Torch. I'm a big control guy myself, yeah. Flare needs a target, so you spend both of your flares on nothing. Oh, you also want to put on those pants. Do I, though? Do I want to put on pants? Okay. Pants on. Pants on, but now are we to hold crouch or toggle? So if I get a C going, yeah, gotta hold that X, but just toggle that C. Beautiful, and then we're just crouching all day long, nothing but. Where did my torch go? Wait, what did I just do? Should we separate those rat ribs? I recommend precasting 3 flares. Okay. At some point I'm gonna stop doing that, but probably not anytime soon. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Oh boy, wait. I thought I was hitting stealth. That wasn't it? Did I have to do it after the cast? I thought I was holding it through the entire process. Is that wrong? I have like 5 runes, no press stealth after each cast. Okay. Did I do it? Doesn't seem like it. Shift, right? I cast it. Didn't get stored, it got cast. I'm confused by this process. What am I doing wrong? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. But that was more recent information. That's where it ends. But it did tell me about that, right? Like how to... What? It was... You hold stealth when you cast the spell to store it, right? And then I did it before? What am I doing? Control and shift. Yeah, that's what I was doing. And then? Yeah, I'm looking at the top right. I see them like queued up there. So does that mean it's good? There's too many runes. Oh wait, okay. I think I... Oh, okay, got it. Now, okay. I just need to stop. Got it. And then I can do another one? Now this makes sense. Okay. I was thinking I was adding it to like a permanent quick slot, but I'm just queuing up my next 3 spells. And then I'm going to use those and then, right? It's not a permanent... Blue runes next to weapon and armor. Yeah, I was looking. I saw them there. I didn't really understand like how the system was working in full. Like I only understood like an aspect of it. I think we're good. All right, so then now I can just like, am I just good to go? Just press 1 to 3. No spell mode. No, I did use it. Okay, because it's gone. All right, so we don't... Where I come from, the spider webs are a little more resilient than that. What can I say? You don't ever just walk into a spider's web. I always, as in, no spell mode needed. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, I misread that. Thank you, though. You're doing a great job guiding me, and I'm doing a great job making it more difficult than it needs to be. That's the whole point of storing spells. It is, yeah. Oh, is this what I kept on my wall blocks for? And then... Oh, right. I still haven't solved the... Did I leave the torch on the ground? Where's my torch? And also... we need to... Run. Sprint. Did you interact with the wall that glowed blue? I saw you look at it. Run, sprint. Laugh my ass off. Why? Am I missing it, or does it not exist? This game has 1 speed? Okay. 1 speed, and speed is man. Man moves at one pace and 1 pace only. I can go slower. I can go slower. I found that out. Yeah. Okay. So do we want to go slow or very slow? Okay, so I don't know what I did with the torch. What did I do with the torch? I lit it, and then... Anyway. There are other torches. Or are there? Not for me. Not for you. But no, yeah, I didn't... I got distracted. I was like, alright, one thing at a time. Let's take a look at the floor. Oh, hey. Double click on the rope in your inventory once you have found it, then click on the elevator mechanism to tie it. Oh. Well. No rope. Wish I had that torch. Oh, wait. Yes. Bottle of wine. Little metal key. This torch burned out. Torches are made out of flammable material, so they eventually burn out. Yeah, but that was pretty quick. Like, I did something. Like, oh, shit. This is a resilient rat. We're working for those ribs today. Double damage! Does that mean... means double ribs. Means double ribs. Like, I was interacting with the torch, and then... So I did something to snuff it out, and then it's just no good, so it just disappears? That's what happened? Gone so soon. Blacksmith's pliers. And I can't have them? Guess not. A barrel? To place an item or a stack of items directly into your inventory, left click on the object while in stealth mode. Yeah, no. Oh, hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Okay. We got a rope. Also, have not done one of these yet. Did you ever push the button on the other end of the room? No. Did I see the button on the other end of the room? The big one, floor. Over here? This? I weighted it down with this, which is what opened that wall over there. If that's what you're talking about. Like, I just reversed it. So this was... I weighted that down, and then there were some wall blocks in this one. When I pulled those off, this opened. Yeah, okay. But actually, that's a good point. Like, now that... Yeah, nothing. Okay. Save? Yeah, I should be doing that more regularly. Although... Okay, wait. Do we have a quick save? Yes, F5. Yeah, F5, F9, and I'm sure I'll never mix those up and never accidentally save instead of load or vice versa and get myself into a real jam. That just won't happen. Okay, I still like downstairs. I walked through that spider web and just turned around, so I do want to go back there. Maybe I should do that first. Yeah? All right. We're eating good tonight. How many rat ribs do you need to, like, be equivalent to one normal rack of ribs? Yes. And then, yes. I guess we'll keep the bone. Hell yeah. A water lily? Fresh fish. Hey, Miss Sarah, what's going on? Welcome. Would you still be friends with 13th Horseman if he used his genie wish to make it... Thank you so much for the subscription. 18 months. Time flies. Thank you so much, seriously. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Genie wish to make it so that all men had to wear a pin on their shirt that stayed in their size. What if you just decided to go shirtless? And or what if you just wear a nice metallic cuirass? Like you can't pin anything on it because you just got armor, metal armor. It won't adhere. It won't pin. Is that the workaround? Probably a lot. Better just to make something like a McRib. A McRat. Oh no. Oh no. How do we go back down? Is there a button? Or is there like a... Maybe this. Y'all think that could do it? Great. Well done. Time for those medicinal herbs. Is it just a... It's not. How do we use these? Whoop. So it's not the same as like equipping a weapon. Aren't you sure it's easy? I wear a hoodie or jacket at all times. Sticker for shirtless war armor. The little maneuver is going to cost us half our health. I wonder what that would do to the world. Maybe it would create a sense of camaraderie, you know? Maybe it would really break down barriers. Like, you know what? We're all a lot more alike than dissimilar. Oh, wait. My health is going up? Oh, it just automatically goes up over time. Huh. That doesn't quite solve the problem of I don't know how to use these, though. So let's find that out. I would assume F. Let's try it. Like F over top of the... Or just F in general? Okay, not... Like all the other items you have used? Okay. So the problem is not... Don't do it. I wanted to... Okay, wait a second. Okay. So I was doing the right thing, but I was doing it on the wrong kind of item. Yeah, that works. Okay. I just can't eat the herbs. Which didn't even cross my mind that might be what the problem is. That's how you equipped weapons, armor, etc. Yeah, I mean, I did. To be fair, I did try that. I just didn't stop to think like maybe I can't consume these. Maybe they're not consumable. Never crossed my mind. Like, of course I can eat the herbs. What else would you do with them? Oh shit. Poisoned. Congratulations, the character's level has increased. Click on the red cross to allocate additional experience points. Hell yeah. I wonder if it's bad about the web. Or maybe it's just up here like just laughing to itself. Like, this guy just tried to use magic on my web. Doesn't he know it's way more resilient than that? There's no magic that can... The only way to get through it is to just gently walk into it with your physical body. Magic? No. That's what happens when you put all of your skill points into magical defense and nothing into physical defense. That's what they get you. That's what they get your web. Okay. Who else? We gotta loot these spiders. Maybe. Have you tried using flare on an enemy? I guess I have not, no. Let's do that. Let's do it. But first, let's see what you got. Spider ribs? No ribs in the spider? What kind of arachnid are you? No bones. Spiders and other arachnids famously have lots of bones in their interior, right? To ignite the fireplace and then place some raw food. Oh, wait, no. To ignite the fireplace. Try to ignite the fireplace. Let's start at the beginning of the sentence. Oh. Where'd that go? Elephant bones. Oh, wait. Are there any elephants in this game? We got some big old bones, but they did come off of a human corpse. Not skeleton, corpse, even though there's no flesh on it. But fingers crossed that we got some elephants down here as well. Maybe there's like a Noah's Ark situation, so like everyone's moved underground. Maybe they brought like 2 of everything down with them. So that when we all go back up above, we got we got 2 of every animal. And then maybe some offspring of everyone. The sound effects don't match the game. Every time I hear a jingle, I think you have new alert sounds. It really... It's like raking a pick over like... it's like doing like the pitch harmonics on like a guitar, you know? Like gently holding your finger over the fret. And then just like... hitting it with the pick. And it's kind of... It's making me... Is there something coming up on me? They do that a lot in the anime Trigun. As like scene... Like the transition between scenes, a lot of times they'll do that. It's almost identical, and it's really throwing me. Or maybe not even scene transitions. Maybe just to like punctuate an emotional moment. Anyway, it's reminding me of that. Because I try to be reminded of Trigun whenever possible. They added Sims 1 and 2 on Steam, but they are getting bad reviews for being buggy. Oh, really? Did they just get added? I didn't see that. Are you a fan of The Sims? Okay, wait. I need to cook. I need to cook. Where did that information go? And I need to upgrade. Is there another tutorial Because I was just told about like how to cook, but then I don't see it here as like the most recent information that I learned. Where did that information go? Not anymore, but I did like 1 and 2. Never even tried 4. My little sister was really into The Sims, so I briefly played the original. At a certain age, that would have been my shit, but at that time, I just wasn't really into those types of games anymore. I never really got into them. But when I was like much younger, like spending hours playing SimCity and Sim Tower, like I think I would have been really into The Sims at that age. I guess I can do this. I don't know where else that information would be. But let's upgrade. Was it just like... Okay. I don't think that's it. Wait a second. How about this? No? Some uncooked ribs. Oh, we got ads in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Put it next to the fire? Next to the fire. Okay. Right here. That's the way you gotta do it. You don't want to put those rat ribs. That should be it? Yeah? Uncooked. Just leave it there? Really? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Maybe right there. And just leave it there for a while. Come back. Let them roast for a couple hours. That's the best way to do your rat. Low heat, couple hours. Really brings out the flavor. Anywhere next to it is fine. Yeah? Okay, so I should put all the rat ribs there? Just a ring of rat ribs. Like that. Oh, can I get... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Another rat bites the dust. I can't get that. No, I can get them? Okay, they're in... Oh, they're in there. Okay. I thought they were gone forever. You don't have to light the fire. You don't need to put them that close. I'm trying to get them nice and charred. You only had to call security twice yesterday? How often do you usually have to call security? Hey, PM, what's going on? Welcome back to the land of games, where you can see your feet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing? Let's do one of these. Sure. What? What? I didn't do it. What am I doing? I don't know. What? Huh? Is it? Okay, no, got it. I'm just not seeing them when I go to save. I was expecting to. So, okay. Whoops. Maybe get the ribs out of the fire first. Okay. You can renew your passport online now without having to mail it in. Really? I wonder if that works for us abroad as well. I did mine a few years ago, so it's good for, I want to say like, let's check, probably like 7 more years. Did I get them all? I think there's one more down in here, right? Where are you? There we go. Okay. All right. But they didn't do international shipping. You could have it mailed to family and have them mail it to you. Spell as you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. I thought you were telling me that. Well, yeah, I know that. Well, I'm confused now. I thought the whole point of like putting it on a, like queuing it up is so I didn't have to spell it out. Because I have 2 queued up, right? Yes. That's right. All right. I'll get there. I might not. Yeah, last time I did mine, it was here in Japan. I just did it at the embassy here, and it was easy. Yeah, actually, I didn't even have to do it in person then. I just mailed it down, and it was back to me. It was back to me faster than it usually took back in the U.S. to get my passport renewed. Very easy. Very quick. Ads are here. Quick break. I'll be right back. We'll eat them rat ribs. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Now put meat next to it. No need to be super close. Yeah, okay. Let's get them rats going. Good did our RPG session today, and this time we're infiltrating an enemy stronghold, and we just had a roofie race, by which I mean the race was which of them would wake up first and hopefully rob their target who tried to drug them. Target was also passed out. Probably the most bizarre plan I've seen, but the dice don't lie. It worked. The dice giveth. Hell yeah. When's the last time you saved? It's done? Oh, that's done. That's some well-cooked rat if I've ever seen it. Oh. So I can just throw the whole stack down, maybe. How about that? How much did y'all want to get one of those giant racks of dinosaur ribs like he gets in the intro to the Flintstones? Just so big that it weighs down your vehicle. Y'all ever get the hankering for one of those? Are you drinking water out of a glass? Yeah, I know. It's kind of mainstream, but that's the way I tend to do things. I'm a normie with my water drinking. How do you take your water? You might be able to cook apples and mushrooms as well. Let's find out. Can we get that bread nice and toasted? You tried ribs once, not a fan? Really? People don't care about toast? I like toast. You don't like toast? Toast is not how most people eat bread. Just a little, just a little toasting on it, you know? I just thought it would just, you know, get it nice and warmed up here. We're down here. We haven't seen the sun in 5 years. It's cold. At least we can get some warm bread in our belly, right? Is this how I do my herbs? Is this how we do the herb? You gotta ignite it, you know? That's part of the process. Do I filter the tap water in Japan, or do you trust it? I guess I trust it. I don't filter it. I don't really think about it. I just drink it. Glass, huh? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think I've seen this one. This one's very good. Where he's talking about like the pH of his water, and yeah. This is a great video. Thank you for that. I will keep it queued up just to watch it again. Thank you for that. People just eat bread. Not in America. I've learned from German YouTube that bread and toast are two different things. Really? Do you drink your water cold or room temperature? Right now it's just straight out of the tap. Yeah, if it's hot outside, I throw some ice in it. But other than that, yeah, that's about it. Just the normiest of normie behaviors. I don't do anything to it. Yep. America should not be used as a culinary god, and that we agree, for sure. Actually, that's the George Costanza school of, like, you know what I mean? The George is like, whatever you think you should do the opposite. So it's like, what is America doing to their food? Don't do that. Do the opposite of that. And then you might actually have a cuisine. Whoop. And what I think is bread is actually toast. Untoasted toast, but toast all the same. Oh, wait, what? Really? Wait. I don't know about that, but white bread and bread are definitely different things. That reminds me, Japan has hard water, right? The minerals are just that dense? Maybe? How would I know? I could go looking for that information. I just, like, is there, like, I don't know, a quick way to know how hard your water is? Like a home test you can do, or just, like, a rule of thumb? I actually just bought a Mitsubishi toaster. I'm very excited to try it out. That's some good milk bread. Yeah. We're talking about some BBQ, Tex-Mex, comfort food. I think the U.S. might be onto something. That's very true. As I said, I was like, I shouldn't say that. There is good cuisine. I mean, I've been down in New Orleans. I've lived out in Tennessee. I've had some good cuisine. We do have it. But we do have a lot of nonsense, and we have to own that. We have to own it. I guess I'm done here, right? I don't think there's anything else that makes sense to try and cook. Also, I don't know why. I'm carrying around a bunch of bricks. Well, maybe I'll need one. I might regret that. Let's keep one brick. Toast is when you spread something on it or put something between it. Really? I just thought about it as like toasting the bread, as in like adding heat until it hardens to a certain degree. Does my water come out clear or white? My water is pretty clear. This is my water. This is what I'm working with right now. What can we divine from this? Most of the American food... Wait. Most of the American food I've had is way too sweet. Yeah. I think most of the American food is probably illegal in your country. Like, it can't be sold there. Do you think the water in Japan is better than the water in China? Yes. Because I couldn't drink the water in China when I lived there. I had to do everything with bottled water. Or, like, I had to boil it at the very least. I know in the States they keep records of how hard the water is in most areas. Yeah, I was like, maybe if I went looking for this information, it's probably available. I just never have. And some of the stuff I've seen Americans eat may as well be spoonfuls of sugar. Yeah, that's true. Kill me if you must, but I would take a pizza in a small mom-and-pop shop in the U.S. over the most gourmet pizza of Italy. Bastards wouldn't even have tomatoes without the Americas. I get that. Like, I don't know if I'm with you on that, but I get, like, when you grow up with certain things, like, you get the hankering for that, even if there's, like, a better option. I have that sometimes. I get that with mustard, for sure. Like, you know, like a nice gourmet mustard, but sometimes, like, no, I just want neon yellow, just Heinz mustard. Like, that's what I actually want right now, above all else. Toast is toasted bread. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Certain parts of America also have hard water, so you may be used to it. That's true too. I grew up on a well for a lot of my life because I lived in a very rural place. I don't know if that was particularly hard water. I remember there was, like, we would get, like, minerals in it. Like, you could see sediment at times. Yeah. Is tap water supposed to be that bubbly? It's just probably just been sitting here for a while. Depends on how recent. It's normal for bubbles to form. Yeah, what did I guess I poured this before I started the stream. Same glass, right? So it's been like maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. Is that a clue? Okay, so this is the level of bubbling we have at, let's say, approximately an hour and a half. What does that mean for the state of my water? Last place I lived actually had the hardest water in the country. 666. That's that's metal as shit. 666. 666 water. Hell yeah. I don't want you to reveal any information you don't feel comfortable revealing. But if you do want to tell me where I can find 666 water, I would love to know. Man, these rats. Wait a second. Yes. More ribs. Stop doing that. Every American-style pizza I've had is too much of something, either cheese or dough. And just adding more cheese does not make a thing better. It doesn't, but sometimes it is that simple. More cheese equals better. Or it can at least hide the faults of something. Challenge accepted. Have you tried using a flare on an enemy? I still haven't. Let's do that. Next rat is getting flared. Next rat's getting flared. Oh, or you.
Me bring you back to cell now.
Uh-oh. Wait, magic mode. Huh? Huh? Oh, hey, you got this? I don't know. Wait, why?
You think you can hurt me?
Just press 1? Oh, is that my problem? It's just 1? I'm so stupid. Yeah, that is an obvious contender. I was thinking, like, well, I hit 1 the first time, and I hit 2 the second time. So, 3. Stored spells are 1 through 3. I know, that's why I was going for 3, because, like, well, I haven't used the one on the quick slot 3 yet, but it's a Q. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yep. Well, I'm really leaving it. I'm teasing y'all with this promised spell. I will get there, but who knows when. You can reorganize your inventory by double-clicking on the inventory belt icon. The house I grew up in, the water was almost unusable for anything other than to clean dishes. Really? Why? What was wrong with it? Apparently Japan averages around 665. Interesting. Okay. Is Ventura, California? That's what I get for walking over a corpse. That's what I get. Public notice. Reservation. So they got a real roundabout way of phrasing things. All of that means reservation. Can't wash white colored clothes because it would turn the oh yeah, you get like a rust colored. Yeah, I had friends with that situation growing up. It wasn't the case in my house, but it was to like a little degree, like not enough to really mess with the clothes. Although I think over time it did kind of discolor them. But like all of our sinks did have like a discoloration around like where the water came out because of like I guess the mineral buildup in the well water. Shower needed to be stripped and cleaned almost weekly. It was easier to just go and shower at grandma's house. Wow. These animations are amazing. Yeah, so Emissary, have you not played this before? I was thinking this might be a game that you've played. Seems like your kind of thing. I love the battle cry. Let me take you back to cell now. He sounds so polite. Bottom of the enemy inventory. You can take it all, I think. Oh, okay. I'll do that next time. All right, so I need to fix this lever. Here we go. So... beautiful. And then... now how about this? A door. It's locked. Oh wait, I have a little key. Hot dog. What? Ceramic bathroom sinks are stain proof and I've only ever seen metal in kitchen sinks? They definitely, like I can recall, I haven't really thought about this until now, but like I remember them getting like a sort of rust kind of color, like discoloration. I don't know if it's like certain kinds of ceramic are more prone to, or I don't know. I can't say. Would you break up with someone if they only took baths using bottled water? No, I'd probably try and... well, my first assumption, honestly, is that they're living in one of the many areas in our country, say like Flint, Michigan, or was it Jackson, Mississippi? There was another thing, like same thing going on, like just the public infrastructure is like, oh my God, we can't use this. So you said there was a way to, oh, take it all? How do I take it all? I know how to do it that way. What is this? Maybe that was it? Would have been a thing to try. My first assumption is they can't, but they're just choosing to do that because that's the life they like to live. Is this take everything? What is this? Yes. Okay. Cool. Is it the expensive or the cheap bottled water? Are we supporting Nestle with these purchases? Oh, that's a very good point too. What are they bathing in? Not sure about permanent stains, but ceramic sinks can definitely get stains. Yeah. I don't know like how permanent it was. I really can't remember. I lived there till high school though. I should know. Like, did we ever get that? Like, did we go to clean it and get it off there completely at some point? I can't really remember. But it wasn't as bad as what Mr. Red Eye was describing.
Just after you went through the hole, I heard a noise. So I hid and waited till the goblin came in. This time I got the drop on him, sneaky bastard.
You trying to get the drop on me? Whoa, hey, getting a little close. Okay, Yep, no, I'm good at this. Let's go on, let's hunt. Yep. Jackson, Flint, Chicago, LA, keeps breaking down. So Rich said they only shower in Perrier and La Croix. I wonder what would be the experience of bathing in carbonated water? Do you think you would like it? Like, nothing with any, like, flavoring or sugar in it. Like, you don't want to be left feeling sticky. Just pure carbonated water. Metal things can also get the stain. Metal can get some very hard to clean stains in my experience. You take the time to store more spells when you can. Did I see the tutorial? Something did just pop up. What was it? Click on the stair icon to change the level. Okay. And I just did it. I think I just jumped my way into it. Just bubbly water? Yeah, would you like a carbonated bath? Would it be... I guess they have those, like, bath bombs, though. Is that kind of the same thing? I don't think it really carbonates it. So jumping when in loading zones will also do it? Okay, I'll probably just keep living that life then. But yeah, that's a good call. Let's queue up some magics. Oh, yuck. Oh, wait. I'm doing it wrong again. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Okay. I never did the second rune? Oh. Me like joke too. Let's listen.
You know why gray goblins have mustaches? No. To remind them of their mothers. That funny, huh?
Those gray goblins. Alright.
Sorry.
But I never did the second rune. A Coca-Cola, not cocaine. Oh wait, there's a place in LA where you can take Coke baths and then take a shower after? Oh really? Huh. Would you try that? I don't think I'd want to try that. I wouldn't be able to get to the shower fast enough. I think I would immediately feel gross. So I did the other times though, but the first time you drew it wrong repeatedly. Yeah, I'm not, it's not even that hard of a symbol. I just keep somehow, I don't know what I'm doing. Not here though. We haven't really cleaned the tub in a while, so, oh, but we only take showers anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay. A door. A bench. And all right, as promised.
Nothing, I suppose. You is dead meat, human!
Is that not doing anything?
You what fighting about? Me teach you what fighting about.
Did that do any damage? It didn't seem like it did. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. How about eat this?
Me teach you what fighting about.
Wait, I'm trying to eat my bread. Okay.
Never attack, Lord.
Yeah. Maybe it did damage? I don't know. It didn't seem... If so, maybe minimal. Okay, where is this? Here. I've already done this. And I guess I got all this stuff. Oh, but I didn't get this. I didn't get the rolling pin. So, actually, I died for a reason. Leaving rolling pins on the table. Or on the barrel. There's an old Halo 2 video called Bench, where a young lady and her friends are attacked by a bench. Yeah. Is it any good? You die dramatically as well. Yeah, that was pretty dramatic. Okay, let's try it again. This time. Yeah, I feel like jump is a lot easier than that. Let's just do that. It's pretty amusing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we know the joke you're gonna tell. It's not that good. We're moving this way. Is this what I kept my brick for? Apparently not. Okay, we'll save you for later. Oh. Every time. Can you try something for me? Yeah, first. Okay. Like that? Ooh. What's that? What's that? Where do I keep that? Oh, but it's not in here? So it is straight lines only? What was this? Right down, right? Oh, that's a different one. That's the wrong rune. Is this right? There? Okay.
I
Oh,
can't
but
cast this spell yet.
Oh. I gotta learn it, huh? Bummer. A leak? Hell yeah. A bottle of water. Is that filtered? How hard is that water in that bottle? Is it gonna leave a stain in my sink? Wasn't sure if you could cast a spell without knowing the runes. That was a good thing to check, yeah. Why can't I get those carrots? Yeah, let's do stuff like this and make them think there's a poltergeist down here. Really just fuck with them. Mm-hmm. I'm back at... Right. Right. But I did not realize that until now. That I'm just on the other side of where I started. What are you playing these days outside of jank stuff? I haven't really been playing much, but I've been trying to, and I need to put a lot more time into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because that's the next episode of the podcast. That's going to be the last thing we do for our Final Fantasy series, which, if y'all like Final Fantasy stuff, anyone who's not listening, we've been doing 2 months of Final Fantasy stuff over on the podcast. We did the history of the Final Fantasy franchise. We did Advent Children. We did The Spirits Within. All the best FF experiences are here. Here we go. Oh, shit.
You will fight my girl, goblin. Me rip your...
Rip your what? You didn't think that far ahead, did you? I'm gonna rip your... What am I gonna rip? Hold on. Where to start? Oh, shit.
Me rip your heart out.
A heart out. Okay. That's what we're doing. Alright, quick. Time for bread. How do I... wait. I know this. F. Do they have a Walmart in Japan? I don't know. I've never seen one. Where's the closest Walmart? Let's see. Maybe there isn't. Maybe they're not here. Good. I think it's listing the closest one is California. Not a good time for bread. It really wasn't. Podcasts aren't real. Pods, they were invented by humans. That's true. We're the ones doing the casting. Well, the pods are naturally occurring. But they are cast by humans, so that's true. Found out of bounds items are dropped and dropped them. Oh, found out of bounds items and dropped them from the player. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hey. How does that compare to what I've got currently? Damage plus 3. What's the, Okay. We can go with that. Yeah, Object Power, what are you playing? Are you still playing Indiana Jones? What's everybody playing? I'm getting the Iron Sheik vibes from these guys. What is that? Okay, yeah, I'm back here. Okay. As of 2023, Walmart stores operate in Botswana, Canada, Chile, China, Costa Rica, El Salvador, Ghana, Guatemala, Honduras, India, Kenya, Lesotho, Malawi, Mexico, Mozambique, Namibia, Nicaragua, Nigeria, South Africa, Eswatini, Tanzania, Uganda, United States, including Puerto Rico, and Zambia. Okay, not here. And let's keep it that way. I don't think Japan would tolerate what Walmart does. Nor should they. I am playing KCD2 on the 18th. I will be playing Avowed. Is your goal to get that done before Avowed comes out? Or are you fine just moving on to the next game without having cleared it and then come back later? I really want to play Avowed, but I don't want to jump in without playing through... Like, I want to go through that series. I want to go through the older games in the lineage first.
Me not deserve that.
You really think me so human?
Still on the Trails of Cold Steel run. Got to game 3 of 4. Hell yeah. How's game 3 going? Maybe I can get the jump on you at least a little bit. Get like a hit or two in. I don't know. This seems unlikely. Yeah, you're just gonna not see me. Yes, you are.
Get moving!
Ooh. We could just, yeah? Get real dishonorable down here. Okay.
Man, lay with me.
That's not, oh wait, what? That doesn't heal like I thought it did.
You escaped. You think you're stronger than me?
Alright, let's go for the,
Get moving!
I think, yeah. Oh, oh. Can I? For lost the ability to sneak.
Here, stay here! Eat this!
But he was a pro wrestler, had a very specific catchphrase and inflection. They put him in a hilarious Robot Chicken episode. Oh, really? I'll pull this up, thank you. I assume I'll be beating it in the next few days. I have 64 hours after 4 days. I won't have any issues beating it by the 18th. Yeah, but yeah, I do think I want to sneak. I don't want to sneak, but I think I'm gonna sneak. I think I've learned. I think he learned me good that I'm not getting away with that. But will I get away with these dudes down here?
You lose again. You're lucky. Me play enough today. Me got good joke for you. Good.
Actually, should I gone for? I should have gone for rat ribs. Those don't do much either, do they?
You know why gray goblins have mustaches? To remind them of their mothers.
Classic.
Here is human. Here is human.
Here's human. No. Oh no. Are you going to run and tell on me? Are you going to bring the big dude down over here? Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh wow. Whoops. I didn't. That was an accident. Can I still loot it? I mean, usually you keep most of your things in the bottom half anyway, right? That's usually where the pockets are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be moving. See ya. You can just come back here later. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with that guy, but he's trying to deal with me. Did I ever level up? I did, but then did I die after doing that? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Try pressing the plus. Here. Would you rather have garlic flavor or onion flavored Coke? Not try. By pressing. By pressing. That's right. That is what that word is. But kind of from the peripherals, looks a little like try. I've done worse, is all I'm saying. Garlic flavor, onion flavored Coke. I think I'd rather have garlic Coke. Yeah. How about you? Garlic? You going garlic, Frederick? That dull wooden club is pretty sharp. Hit him with a leak, far-fetch them. Oh, that's good. mean, I think this guy, he's already leaking.
You'll regret it.
Shit.
Aha!
I think you're gonna regret it.
Strong for you.
Did you see your friend there?
Go!
Okay, be cool. We don't need to do what we did last time. It's overkill. Pack of cards. I can't have them. Gemstone. And a cushion. Can't have that either. Alright, let's try the sneaking thing. It goes against everything in me, but sometimes that's the way you gotta do it. Oh, wait.
Me cut you head off. Where you go? Stay here.
What do y'all like better? Do you like the Ars Fatalis gobblers?
Eat your
Oh wait, are these gobblers? I'm assuming goblins when my not cellmate but cell neighbor referred to them as gobblers. I'm assuming he's talking about them, or is there another creature that's known as a gobbler? Anyway, these goblins or the Two Worlds Groms? What do you think? Who would you rather kick dirt into the face of? Nothing? Gobblers are goblins. That's what I assumed. I assumed like the humans are calling them gobblers. Which I love. I love that. I love that choice. It's the slur for goblin. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Not time for a goblin game? Is that a goblin game? No! Oh, Jesus. Hey. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get gobbled. Shake my head loving a slur? No, I mean, I didn't think about it that way. Did I just cancel myself? Repeating it with relish and then saying that I loved it. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I don't think that there's an option for controller, because you better believe I looked. Because there wasn't there an Xbox version of this game? Here we go.
Written authorization from boss himself. I may have to see your gem dealer badge.
I didn't go to that gym yet. I didn't even get to Brock yet. Yeah.
You think you're stronger than me?
Okay, so I gotta go to get the gym. I gotta go get the gym badge and come back. I thought there was some sort of turkey-based enemy you hadn't encountered yet. Yeah. I think I'd rather be called a gobbler than a goblin. Right? Goblin only has negative associations. At least with a gobbler, it's like, maybe this guy just really likes to eat. He just gobbles it up, and that's not a bad quality. Maybe just a really good eater. But yeah, it doesn't have a controller support. But am I wrong? Was there an Xbox port of this game? Does that exist? Okay, I can handle you. Just not when there's a bunch of you. Boy, you. No, you don't. Oh, son of a bitch. What a big tattler. You're not a gobbler, you're a tattler. Going to get other guys to do your goblin.
Not kill me. Help! Not kill me.
New season of Invincible is out? Yeah? Are you enjoying it? I've never watched Invincible. I've read the entire run of the comic, though. That's kind of why I haven't prioritized watching the show. Like, I think it's just the same. I don't think there are any major changes from what I've heard. I would like to see it. It'd be great just to experience the whole story again, because it's an amazing comic series. Yeah, it got gobbled. No, there is an Xbox version. Okay. Nice. I'm a full season behind, so I have so much to watch. Horseman, have you read the graphic novels? The comics?
Who go there?
I have not, but they've been on my to-read list for a long while now. I was going to say, because you and I both, you know, we lived with someone. Our roommate was a huge Invincible fan. He's the one who turned me onto it. And it wasn't easy. Like, I kind of got dragged in, sort of kicking and screaming. Not really, but, like, he gave me the first trade, and I was like, I am not feeling this. Why are you so into this? And he's like, trust me. Just trust me. And I was like, and then I read the second trade. I was like, I don't think I want to continue with this. It's really not doing anything interesting or unique. He's like, I'm telling you, you just got to make it to trade number 3. It's like, all right, that's a big ask, but I will read a little bit more. And then I did. I was like, I can't believe I was ever gonna like not read this. It's incredible, but it does, like, I don't know if the show is the same way, but I really, like, for a little while there's like, I don't see what the appeal is. It seems like the same sort of like coming of age superhero story. Like, I don't really see anything new being done here, and that's what makes it even more effective when it takes that turn. Like, oh wow, this is the kind of story this is gonna be. I had no idea. It just comes out of nowhere. I don't know if this can be done. But you're here. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. I know, I'm coming, I'm bringing the fight to your house, and that's not cool. The One Piece approach, I promise it clicks at chapter 375. I don't know, is that something that's said about One Piece? I haven't never gotten into One Piece. Not for lack of interest, just it seems like such a daunting task, you know. But does it take a while to get going? Yeah, episode 1 needs that turn. First episode of Invincible has Nolan doing the stuff, so it doesn't take long. Oh, really? Okay. I want to say in the comics it takes... I felt like it was the 3rd trade paperback. It might have been the 2nd one. I might be misremembering. Maybe it didn't take quite as long as I thought. Shit. I need to be crouching. I'm just stomping through this. Everyone's hearing me. I think just, yeah. Kill me and let's try again. But I remember it taking a while. Some people say it takes a few arcs to really get moving. It's true, though. Once it hits that arc, there's no stopping it. Yeah, the comics are more coy with it. Yeah, I guess it's kind of good that it makes it more effective when it does take the turn. But also, like, that's a dangerous game. Like, that's a long time to make people wait. Especially, like, when you're buying single issues, you know? Like, if you're not capturing them with, like, if you're making them think it's just, like, sort of the same sort of superhero tale, and maybe almost, like, even more like a juvenile feel to it, like a young adult version of a, kind of a generic superhero, I feel like people are going to drop off, you know? But they didn't. So, the gamble worked. Okay. The show hits you with it right at the end of episode 1. Gotcha. Okay. The show had me wondering what was happening, evil twin, mind control, etc. Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember, like, what's going on in the first couple trades, and I want to say it was just, like, normal coming-of-age superhero stuff. I don't really remember there being a lot else there, but I might be misremembering. Or maybe I missed some stuff. How am I going to get out of here? Okay. Well, also Invincible was written during the zombie craze, so it's not the same as now, where we've seen the superhero thing 100,000 times by now. That's a good point, too. Because he still had his reputation for the first few episodes. Amazon released The Boys first, which is similar anti-hero stuff. Oh, yeah. I've never read the Boys comics. I've just seen the show. Which I know that's not what you're saying, but I'm just thinking on the topic of that. I think the show is incredible, though. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Can you get me up here? Yes. Maybe I just gotta learn how to fight them better? Is that the problem? Do I just need to be sneakier? So I'm gonna need that key, I guess. Do you need that key to get out? I don't know, because I did come up upon a locked door. Like, I felt like I made it to a place that seemed to be like the way out, but then the door was locked, so I'm thinking maybe I need that key. Let me just try going up here. Maybe I'm here. The Boys comic, honestly, real dog shit. No kidding. Feels like this other book I was given called Crossed. Might be the same artist, and it's just, look how gross I can make everything. The comic, the subject matter, the panels, the writing. I wonder... No, okay. I was wondering because, like, I read Preacher. I have not read all of Preacher, but I remember Preacher getting pretty gross. And it's also Garth Ennis, but different artist. But he's just writing gross things for them to draw. But it's not great, huh? Okay, so a case where the... Do you like the TV show, though? Do you think he had a zippy one-liner when he laid you out on the bed? Something like night-night? Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, how do you make night-night into just, like, gobbler speak like they're doing here? It's like caveman speak, you know? Show took a turd and somehow polished it into a diamond. Really? It's... you'd call it a turd? It's that bad? You remember Wanted, where the comic ends with the guy saying, "Who the fuck are you?" And honestly, it feels just as impotent as that. Just casually repeating a slur, calling them cavemen. Should I be more careful with the word gobbler? Boys, the show is good. I like season 2 in particular, but it has this is a streaming show syndrome. What's the, should I be more careful with the word slur? It's not. It's not. I think, because they're not, maybe I should just not dig this hole down any deeper. Isn't it the equivalent of just like calling dogs doggos or like horses horsies? They're goblins, they're gobblers. Isn't it like that? It's not even faster than saying goblin. That was my very first like, takeaway from that. It's like that. It's not a shorthand. It takes just as long to say. In fact, you're getting more like gobblers, goblins. Goblins is all like at the front of the mouth. Goblins, goblins, goblins. It's like right up here. Gobblers, you gotta go you gotta go to the back of the mouth. It's more work. Nothing. Something. Cheese? How do y'all like that corpse cheese? You'll go for that? Not yet. We got 3 more hours of this one. We are going to spin the wheel today, though. We're going to see where we're going next. I put the message out in the Discord. So, Jank Fest. January's over. We'll get a couple weeks in March. I'm going to make up for my absence. We're going to keep spinning that wheel. Have no fear. The jank is here to stay.
Go and see Orgeon immediately. Please, go and see if Orgeon is still alive. He should be upstairs, in his quarters.
Hell yeah. Sword. Is the sword I'm looking at, or did you see another sword? Where front to back loads plot, and every other episode just spins wheels. That's streaming show syndrome? Okay. It's what every bad Star Wars and Marvel show did. Castlevania and Boys. Just to get your attention. Oh, I did? Earlier. Okay. It's okay, wheel spinning as far as writing goes, but you can't unsee it. I guess it was effective from me. Because like it is one of those shows. Like I don't really binge shows. I don't really finish shows, but and I haven't seen the latest season of The Boys. I don't think. No, I think I'm like one behind. But when I did watch it, I got like I binged a good bit of it. Emma Carr's Rock. Ads in a minute and 50 seconds. Okay. So I got the sword. I guess let's get back over to the other side. Or get distracted by this. Although I guess I went in here, didn't I? Yeah. We got a little beagle. Hey. Hey. Oh. Can we take you? I can't put you in my inventory. Do you have heels on? I read it as, because I mean it's spelled as in like to heal, like a restoration, a curing spell. I thought maybe it's a typo. What do you mean by do I have heels on? Because then I'm thinking like the sound of the footsteps. Is that what you meant? Are you talking about footwear? Okay, they are boots. Okay, yeah. The tapping was throwing me. I thought you were barefoot. I did get pants, right. And I'm still shirtless, aren't I? Can I see myself? Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, not looking bad. Not looking half bad, just as is. I would like to get a shirt, though. Oh, yeah, look it up just now. Cross is another Garth Ennis book also, because of course it is. Yeah, he has a love of just the profane. Like, we're just really nasty stuff. I feel like I've read other stuff by him. I've definitely read a good bit of Preacher, and...
Password.
Open up. I just gave it to you.
Password.
1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, I don't know it.
Welcome to the Yellow Tulip, stranger. Drink and relax.
The more I drink, the better I feel.
As long as your coin holds out.
I thought there was more. Excuse me. He's great on premise, not great on much else. X, is that you? And Crossed, I could use without even that. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Sounds like I don't need to check it out, although I would like to take a look just to see what... Get a sense of what it is. 10 gold pieces for a bottle of wine. Tizzy. Tizzy? A woman?
I
Tizzy?
need a password to get through that metal door over there.
Ooh, I'm sorry, darling. Perhaps later, once you've been initiated.
It's basically, what if zombies were just evil people? Excuse me.
Please, get out of here.
Come closer. Come closer. I can feel that luck is with us today. Try your luck in the game.
Am I going to get in trouble?
Leave with your pockets full of gold.
Sure. I got what I needed. Get out. Make up your mind. Get out of here. Come closer. This will probably have some consequences. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I don't need all that wine. I don't need all that wine. The sort that will have you regretting your short-term thinking. Oh, great. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Hey there, you look lost. Come on over and have a drink. Take a load off.
I think I just had a drink. And I took a loaf off, if you know what I mean.
My favorite haunt. Now, why don't you tell me a little about yourself?
Actually,
Well, I love to steal,
I'm having
as you've
trouble
seen.
with my memory. Can you tell me who I am?
You're a trusting soul. Sorry, friend. But as I said, I've never laid eyes on you before. No one around here look familiar to you? Maybe you were with the Guild of Travelers and some horrible disaster befell them, leaving you to wander around traumatized. Or maybe some thug hit you on the head and lifted your purse. Who's to say?
Well then, tell me about this place.
Well, this here is a bar. Folks come in here to drink and complain. But maybe you meant the bigger picture. You must have really smacked your noggin. We live down here in these old mines because our sun flared out some years ago and left the topside world a frozen wasteland.
But how many people live here, and where can I find this guild of travelers that I might belong to?
You know, I'm not really sure just how many of us there are crammed down here. Besides us men, you've got your goblins, dwarves, trolls, and you've got different factions of each. Hard to say, really. As for the Travelers Guild, they're a bunch of hard-to-kill bastards who keep the lines of communication and trade open between us and all the other rat-hole cities. It's supposed to be a long, tough trek between cities, so we don't see them too often. Maybe a while before we see another group. Come back and see me once in a while.
They get a rash on their face to indicate they're infected, and they just be the worst, like the grossest, sickest shit. Hell of a premise to justify not rendering more than tunnels. Oh, I was reading that as it was, like, as if it were connected to the previous comment. Yeah. I was thinking that, like, the opening cinematic, like, okay, we just have a justification for just being like a subterranean, like, dungeon crawler, but I like the setup. If so, if we're just gonna spend the whole game below ground, should I just maybe stop grabbing everything that's not nailed down? I also meant to move. I guess, did the ads already run? I fell behind. You can saves come here? Maybe I should. I'm just gonna move for a minute. I'll be right back. I meant to do this during the ads, but I guess I missed them. I felt like I saw the warning, but then didn't see them actually kick off. Anyway, be right back. Just 1 minute. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. So I guess we're doing some gambling. Let's try it out.
Every bloody day I eat chicken. Had enough.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, welcome raiders. Serena, thank you so much for the raid. Caught me engaging in my gambling vice. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you just streaming API error? How's that? Legion bot, what's wrong? Bot, what's wrong? I guess I can do. Bot is just excited. Bot, you're embarrassing me. All right, I know when to quit. Verbal shout out. Thank you so much. Anyone not following Serena, awesome channel, great streamer, plays great games, highly recommended. One of my favorites. Yeah, what were you playing? I've been up since 5 a.m. I'm crashing. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for the subscription, Emissary. It's great having you. Hope you have a good rest, and hope to see you on the next one. Thank you again. Well, welcome in, the Fool. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in the chat. Yeah, I'm playing. So we were doing Jankuary. It's now into February, and now it's going to continue. Hey, Polyvalord? Polyvalord? Please correct, maybe Polyvalord? If I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. But thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Janky games. We have a janky wheel. We have a wheel of jank. Let's show it off. So anyone who subscribed during the month of January for Jankuary got to have a janky pick and put it on the wheel. So, or like individual games, or just like more chances to play the same game. So as you can see, Sonic 2006, a lot of chances, a lot of subs went towards Sonic 2006. So right now we're playing Arx Fatalis. This is the 9th game I've played thus far. We've done Lifeline on PS2. Done some Sonic 2006. Whoa! What a blessed moment. Wow. Wait, 3? Oh, we all doing a collab stream all together?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Thank you, everybody. Wow. But you're not gonna do me like this, are you? Are you just not doing it for anybody? Oh, you're killing me, bot. Sorry, I can't do shout outs at the moment. It's not working. I don't know why. I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much to Fight Magic Item Run, Mocha Pandas, and Deltasaurus. All great streamers, all great channels. And I think y'all we were all playing Zelda together. I think I saw that was going on earlier. Solid Shift, thank you so much for following. I was just showing off my wheel of jank. So January's over, so I can't say Jankuary anymore. Uncle Pandas, thank you so much for following. Thank y'all. Glad to have y'all. So it's gonna continue through February and into like half of March. Just jank. Jank on the wheel, we spin the wheel, we play the next jank. All requested by you lovely people. Other than like my Mission Impossible N64. That's still on there. And then my Gollum, but we finished Gollum. But yeah, thank y'all. What a wonderful moment. What a nice convergence of, events. Seriously appreciated. Thank y'all. Get rated on. I have certainly gotten rated on in the last minute. That's now 4 altogether. That was wild. Thank y'all. You beat Onimusha 2 tonight? Hell yeah. How was that? Are you gonna go on to the 3rd one? You gonna play 3? You can say Poly, I don't mind. Oh, Poly works? All right, right on. Well, thank you for following. Glad to have you. You love the Jet Set Radio alert? Can I talk? Thanks for saying. Me too. I know you share my fandom. I'm in love with the game. Yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm catching up here. You're streaming Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. Yeah, okay. I was watching, not today. I think the last time y'all collaborated, I was watching some of that. It was a good time. How's progress going in that? And 91 Boots, thanks for hopping in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, bot chose the wrong moment. I've never even seen that before. It's never failed me. What a day. What a moment to just decide not to work. Yeah, Four Swords Adventures. Okay. Is that one... Was that originally on the Game Boy Advance? Was that game? You didn't even know Fight Magic streamed? Oh, really? Do you all know each other? Yeah, great streamer. Great channel. Place I like to hang out. You can call it Jankuary. February also ends in Uary. That's true. All right. I was thinking, like, do we have something that means jank but starts with an F? Cool, Sonic 2006. Have you played that? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You just followed now, right on. Yeah, got rated. March will need a different name. That's true. We need one that starts with an M, too. Third one is the French one with Jennifer Hale in it. Onimusha? Really? I know Jean Reno is in it. I felt it was more difficult than Onimusha 1, but I had a great time. Yeah? I'd love to go back through those games. Maybe I will, since we got the series coming back. And I've never played the third one. Or the fourth one. There's a fourth one, too, right? You got stuck on a boss for a while tonight? Yeah? You took a while beating Phantom Ganon. Oh, really? Is that the boss? And spotlights and falling in holes. Definitely not tuna griefing. And bombs. A lot of backstabbing. Okay, so wait. Are y'all... It seemed like you have to work together, but then also there's like a competitive aspect to it, right? It's a GameCube game? Okay. GameCube and... Controlled by Game... Okay, I was like, I think Game Boys like take some role in this, but what was it? And that's what it was. Got it. Yeah, that was a wild thing they did. Didn't they do that with Crystal Chronicles as well? Do I have that right? Was that a game that was also like controlled by the Game Boy Advance, where it had like the Game Boy Advance connectivity to some degree? And front stabbing. You seen Fight Magic and Pizza sometimes too, I think. Yeah, that's right. I do. It's fun to see like a lot of familiar faces around like certain retro streamers that like to hang out like in the same sort of gaming eras, like PS1 and 64, like PS2, around there. Spent a lot of time in that era. Thankuary could work. What do you think for March? Is there something to be done? Like, honestly, it would, like, the rate we're going, and sorry, I'm gonna get back to the game here. Maybe just do it and read while gamble. Do we have something for like the Ides of March that can be done with like jank? I think forcing Jankuary to work with February is very fitting. That's true. That's right. That is the way jank works. Just whether it works or not, it's here. That's right. That's why I could never play it. Not enough GBA cables. Yeah, that's a pretty wild thing to ask gamers to invest in. Like, that's a lot. And to have like several friends who also have made that investment in hardware. Are we just okay? Where do we go from here? I'm putting it all on lucky number 7.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Rinko. You can win lots of gold with me. If you want to know the rules of the game, just read them. They're pinned up on this wall.
I probably should learn how to play before I just try and play. Rules of the game. Place the tokens on the number of your choice and spin the wheel. Well, I think I had it then. If you win, you'll be given 100 gold pieces. Otherwise, you'll lose 10 gold pieces for each token in-game. Good luck. Ooh. It's a privilege to find a group that is willing to play Four Swords. Yeah, it looks like y'all are having a good time. I was having a good time watching it. Jankuary is a 2-month month, and you'll have to try to find some terrible pun for March. Well, you know me. I will find that terrible pun. I'll find the worst option, and I will use it with relish. Had no idea there was even a remaster coming out, so I got told once I started playing. Oh, yeah, there's a remaster of the original game. And then, yeah, there's a new... I guess it's like a reboot? I don't really know narratively how it's going to fit in. I'm very excited about that, though. You're supposed to work together? Okay. Got it. Crystal Chronicles was unbearable. I've never played it. Was it? Wait, we're supposed to be working together? Another janky game. So this is the gambling you mentioned. Just save and saves come to you. And yeah, this is the gambling. I just got into this inn area for the first time, so I thought let's give this a whirl.
We have a winner. Here is your gold. Luck is on your side.
Yeah, it is. Or are you hustling me? Like, do you always let... Is this what you do? Because the odds on landing on that 7. You give me 1, and then I'm just like, I get a little overconfident. Like, well, let's put it all on there. And then I start losing. I think I'm just going to take it and go. I know this is the exact... I've only gambled once in my life. And I went in with $5, and then I made it up to $11. And I thought at that moment, I think I want to leave. This isn't really fun, but I do like having $11. But maybe I'll never do this again. And I was right. So I held on a little bit longer, and I walked out with $0. And I have often thought about the $6 that got away. Having you up for sure? Yeah. I don't trust anybody who looks like that. Yeah? Yeah.
Every bloody day I eat
Wait, there are 8 options. Winning gets you 100. Losing costs 10. You'll win on average every 8 games. So on average, you can't lose. That's true. Don't... Maybe you keep our voice down. Don't let him hear that. Like, hey, buddy, I think...
The more I drink, the more I think violence doesn't solve anything.
Oh. I thought you were gonna... Because the guy downstairs is, the more I drink, the better I feel. But you're in a more kind of morose mood up here. Okay. And then we talk to you. Okay, I think... let's go Goblin. Hey. You want to cheat it to find out? Take the win, save, then try again. Load, then try again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I would do it like a... I haven't done one of these in a while. Let's just keep on Hun. This was before I figured out how the saves were working. Decided to immortalize my confusion. But I think it's going to be very revealing. I don't really like gambling in games. It's not like a moral thing. I just don't think it's fun. And fishing. I don't like fishing in games. I don't really like gambling in games. So I'm kind of out of there as soon as possible. Those are some nice save names. I saved one and then it didn't show it. I was like, wait, where is it? What? And then it did it again. It's like, I don't know where this save is, huh? And then I found them both. And there they are. What about a fishing game with gambling mechanics? No thanks. I feel like fishing is gambling. Dirty plate. Actually, honestly, when I walked in, it like kind of looked kind of good to me. I thought I spied a pizza. What do y'all see? Just the first second coming in. What do you see on that plate? This is like a Rorschach test. What did you all see? I saw a pizza pie. But I can't get it. I can see how you thought pizza too. I just got pizza on the brain. Ice cream? Yeah? What flavor? I was about to say... but is that a fake roach on the ground or a rat? Yeah, I guess we got the little regular rats. We have some giant motherfuckers. And they take a beating. They're real nasty. Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna run out of space here soon. I basically have. I probably don't need to carry around any bricks. I think I'm finally ready to let that brick go. And replace it with that. And flour. Okay, I got the rolling pin and... Wait, do I have more? No? I guess not. But I have this. What is this? Gonna make bread? Can I? I was kind of just joking, but can I actually make bread? Hell yeah, best game ever. Wait, okay. Do I know how to make bread? I need water, flour, and the rolling pin? Oh, I have water, right? Okay, wait. Let's... No rolling pin, if I remember correctly. I guess that's not necessary. Like, that's only if I want to make a certain kind of something, right? Knows every game ever. He's pretty good. I'm always impressed by Frederick. And just, like, the retention of... Like, I forget 90% of a game, like, a week after having played it. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely have water. Okay, so... I'm very happy with my memory. I am too, because it's helped me out so many times. I don't think you need a mortar and pestle for making bread, but I don't know. Can I put the... How would we do this? Oh, you fart into it. The prime component. Hey, Silent Shelf, welcome. How you doing? I guess we're getting some... Is that how you make sourdough? Just a big old stanky fart right into the flour. So it gives it this little tang. Maybe just combine it with the... Where was the water? That's mono potion. Where is water? This is a mess. Wait, isn't there a way to organize this? Yes, double clicking on your inventory belt icon. Is this inventory belt icon? What is this? You organize by moving stuff? Oh. Is that what that means? I thought it was going to do like an automatic sort by type. Yeah, hi, welcome. How are you? Thanks for coming in. I'm very happy with my memory. Don't ask me to remember your name, though. Well, on Twitch, names are written on screen, which makes it easy. Never mind. I guess it might have an auto sort. Find inventory icon, double click it. That's what I was looking for. Like, do I see a belt icon? I thought, like, does it actually mean this thing? Is that a belt? Okay, I guess so. I wasn't really sure what this was. It was a belt. Got a big stack of counterfacts. If you can handle it, I have been waiting. Yeah, I can handle it. I'm ready. Maybe I put it in the plate. That's probably not a necessary part of the process, but maybe. Okay, and then we'll add a little bit of water. Where's my water? That's still mono potion. Here's the water. Okay, that's not how we use that. Oh. Okay. You ready for the facts too? Hell yeah. And for water, you might have to fill the bottles. Well, wait. It wouldn't say a bottle of water if there wasn't any water in it, right? There's water in it? Yeah, I have the water. I don't know if this is right at all. How do you make bread? How make bread? Bread flour. Wait. Maybe it would be better just to look at how to make bread in Arx Fatalis. We need warm water. Do I need to warm up the water by the fire? That's going to activate the yeast. I guess we're going to need some sugar or honey to feed the yeast and tenderize the bread. We need salt to enhance the flavor. I don't have half of these ingredients. Use water and flour. I think it's that easy. Okay, that's what I was thinking. But how? Maybe the plate's in the way? I don't know. Okay. That's all it was. Silly me, thinking I needed to put it in a receptacle. No. Just right here on the table. Bread dough. And then... you can do it in inventory? Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. And then I go bake it by the fire? Is that what I'm doing? Is this what makes this game an MSim? Bacon bread? Whoops. No? Yes, this is what makes it an MSim. So you're telling me all that Gollum needed to really make it an actual MSim. Just need a little bit of bread, a little bit of flour and water. I'm obsessed with putting shit into fires. Well, yeah. Like, that's not close enough. And also, the rat's gonna get it. Right? Hey, Sethasor, what's going on? Oh my god, you're playing one of the best games of all time. I am having such a great time. I'm not even that far. I'm just trying to figure out how to make bread. How to bake that bread. Yeah, you played through this. I caught a little bit of your stream, but I'm sad to say I missed most of it. Is it one of your favorites, though? Do you have any clear favorites on that? Because you've played a lot of... I feel like you mostly only play amazing games. I'd be happy to give you a shout out right now, but I've learned the last 3 times I've tried to do it today. Bot's not having it today, but shout out to Sethasor. Anyone not following Sethasor, another great channel, another great streamer that had played this and a bunch of other MSims and non-MSims. You may have to move or find another fire. Oh wait, is it? No, that's maybe just another fire. Okay, fine. Let's see. Counterfacts. 1 metric ton of electronic scrap from personal computers contains more gold than that recovered 17 tons of gold ore. The word bride is derived from an Old English word meaning cook. There are over 30 species of mushrooms that actually glow in the dark. The chemical reaction is called bioluminescence and produces a glowing light known as foxfire. People have been known to use these fungi to light their way through the woods. I love that. That's my favorite of the first batch. I knew the word bioluminescence. I don't think I knew the word foxfire, but I really like the word foxfire. I like that. Just near it. You may have to move, find another fire, or go to the long side. Did I try the long side? Yeah, maybe just anything other than just like sitting in the exact same location and just stubbornly clicking, even though there's a big fat red X right. I mean, let's try it one more time, for old time's sake. I believe. Hey! Look at it go. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it looks so good. That looks so good. It actually is kind of... maybe we overbaked that a little bit. Actually, it doesn't look that good. Did I let it... I put it in for too long. Maybe like right... oh, shit. Oh, no. Again, no need to put it in the fire. That's what you get when you put it in the fire. That's what I'm asking for. Okay, wait. Okay, how about right here? No, it's gonna burn. Oh. Well, at least we're consistent. I think it's just bread. I know, it's a little, that's a little too charred for my liking, right? Does that look good to you? Whoops. Like, I think a second earlier would have been a tastier bread. This is one of the last real MSims, the last dying gasp of Looking Glass's magnificence. Is it really? What year is this? The index finger of the Statue of Liberty is 8 feet long. That's a good one. Pluto is only as big as Russia? Whoa. Really? I guess I never really thought about it in terms of like comparing it to a country. Huh. Pepper is the top selling spice in the world. The second is mustard. President James Garfield could write Latin with one hand and Greek with the other at the same time? Wow. There are nearly 7,000 languages spoken in the world today. You can use the inside of a banana peel to polish leather shoes. I feel like I've heard this before. And silverware and stop mosquito bites from itching. Didn't know that part, though. One more batch coming. Hell yeah. Okay, so next time I'm camping, just rub down all the cookware with the banana peel and then just do a pass over my skin to keep them mosquitoes away. You're more likely to die on your way to buy a lottery ticket than you are to actually win the lottery. Wind originally has no sound. A sound is created only when wind blows against an obstacle. Right. Good batch of facts. Thank you for those. I like the glowing mushrooms, and then the Pluto one gave me pause. That's a good fact. That's cool. That really puts things in perspective. But he couldn't deflect bullets. Great facts. I'm glad we got some facts on your return stream. Yeah, same. I was hoping. I didn't want to ask for them. I didn't want to put you on the spot, but I was hoping deep down that we'd get some. Okay, can't get the chicken. But are you going to drop any eggs that we can get? Maybe like Resident Evil 4 style? I just kind of hang around and kind of grab a few. If I'm patient enough. Am I full? Yes. Alright, I have a lot. I have so much wine. Why did you steal all that wine? Why did you steal all that wine? I don't know. I don't know. And I have a lot of weapons I don't need. I don't need you. I was thinking I was going to sell these at some point. I wonder if I should try cooking the leek. Definitely don't need these. I don't need any of these, right? Yeah. Still carrying around a brick. Yeah. You can count on me to deliver? Throw bones? You have so much junk and you throw actually useful things? What? No. I mean, yes, but look at all these tasty treats. I have weapons, right? Like, yeah, I guess, yes, that's more useful than, like, rat ribs. You would keep the wine? Yeah? I mean, I did maybe screw up my future self by stealing it all. I do have, like, 10 here, though. Do you think I need all that wine? Keep wine, throw away note. Oh, I actually, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not where I want to throw it. No? Is that as good as this one gets? Is that already... I mean, let's test it. One way to find out. Doesn't burn. This is not a campfire. This is a building. That burned down, but it's fire. I was trying to get it blazed up. But it is just the embers. It is just the ashes. Hey, Piggy, running in circles like a nut job. All right. Well, I wanted to. I want to test it. I want to kind of see some of these systems. See how far they go. Are you gonna let me do that? No. All right. Like, I can dream. Pig's nice and toasty. Yeah, I'm gonna want you to go ahead and look away for a moment. I'm not gonna do anything violent or cruel, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's make that clear. I'm not gonna kill the pig and take its meat and cook the meat. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, looking away. I was about to say I'm gonna get no joy out of this, but then you did that, and I guess. Oh my God, this hurts. It's protecting its young, even as I double damage. Smoky bacon. Where's my achievement? Okay. Lord of the Flies. Oh, that hurt. I really didn't enjoy that. But look at those ribs. Look at those ribs. Way better than the rat ribs, right? These ones, that's proper rack. Yeah. Muted as well. Jesus, you're torturing the poor guy. I was trying. I thought it'd be faster. I did. It's a cruel world down here. Remember to grab the carrot. Oh yeah. No, actually, it was
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Deo-san. Man, what a wonderful stream. Blessed day. Thank you so much. So many raids. Maybe I had a few queued up from being away for 2 weeks. レイラジようこそ。今日の配信は英語でやってるけど、私は日本語はそんなに上手じゃないけど、だけどちょっと喋ることができます。本当にありがとうございます。シャウトアウトやりたいんだけど、今私のバーとはね、なんか問題あるからシャウトアウトできないけど、シャウトアウトだよ。Leo-san, I can't do a raid right now, or shout out right now, but great streamer, great channel. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? 今日何のゲームやりましたか? Arrow Syntax, welcome. Deluda Shark, Deluda Shark CH. Leo君レイド。チャット入ってくれてありがとう。ようこそいらっしゃい。今日 Arcs Fatalis やっています。Arcane no game this. Hello, Mr. Junebug. How do we address you? June is fine. Junebug, June. Most people say June for short. I like that. That works for me. If it's good for you. So, do you speak English or Japanese or both? 日本人の方ですか? I just watched this game. 面白いです。今さっき豚を倒しましたから豚肉を焼きましょうと思いました。I was wondering, can we add some leeks and carrots and get a whole meal going? I don't know. What do you think? June, got it. Yeah. Glad to have you. Welcome. What kind of games do you like to play? And main is English, learn Japanese. Right on. Me too. Okay. I hope your studies are going well. それは豚さんのスタンプですか? いいですね。 The carrot's gone. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh wait, what? Oh, it's here? Weird. All right, did this? So nothing happened? So you can't cook that? Well, okay, we cooked the ribs though. You may as well cook all the meat. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I meant to do it as a stack. I wanted to get some vegetables on the side though. You can't do that? I need to cook these rat ribs too. Very accurate emote. This is a very good emote. Oh, right, fish. Your veggies are the type you eat raw. Can I translate that for you? Translate what? Doesn't that sound tasty though? Get some cooked carrots next to this rack of ribs. Oh. You're... So, in Japanese, a lot of times the emotes are called stamps. So, like, if you wanted to say nice emote, you could say, like, ii stamp desu yo ne. Or attemasu. It fits. Maybe. Okay, I guess cooking time's done. Leo さんは今日何のゲームやってましたか？もうまだ開いてませんかも。Street Fighter 6やってました。いいですね。どうでしたか? Oh, I'm sorry, it's on the shelf. I'm not done. I'm not done. Oh. I grew up playing The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. They're not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to bleed and die. They're supposed to get really angry and then send all the chickens in town after you. And then they swarm you and they teach you your lesson. That's the way it's supposed to go. Is that drumstick already ready to go? No, that's raw. But it looked... No, it... Wait, what? That's cooked, isn't it? I was about to say, like, I just made a very dumb comment. Why would cooked chicken come off of a dead chicken? But no? Yeah? Don't forget to bring along that nice juicy leg on the left. I appreciate the warnings. I know they are pixels, but it still hurts my heart. I don't. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. It does. I don't like it. But it has to be done. I don't think it has to be done, but future me will be thankful for the... Okay, so wait. For the drumsticks. This is already cooked, right? Why are we getting... Maybe? I don't know why that... Last time I threw out a stack, did it didn't it just kind of send out one? Yeah, that was already cooked. What is going on with these chickens? What am I supposed to make of that? That I just killed this thing and it had a fully cooked chicken drumstick inside. Chotto rom gambatte. Rom? すみません、rom ってどういう意味ですか? Throw food on the floor for... Yeah, a little seasoning. I mean, that's gonna be extra good, right? That's good eating. You feed the chicken to the chicken, and then you kill the chicken. It's like the turducken thing, but it's just all chicken. It's just layers of chicken.
Locked.
Almost like a chicken like nesting doll.
A civilian? I am Orthier, captain of the King's armies and commander of this outpost. Are you a mercenary? Can we count on your help?
Mercenary? Perhaps. For now, I've just put some distance between myself and a couple of goblins. What happened to you?
We were attacked by a small group of Ilsids. They wounded me and took 3 of my men.
The Ilsids?
2 hours ago, 3 of them infiltrated the outpost. They attacked without warning or provocation. The Ilsid have earned a reputation as fierce and unstoppable warriors, and now I've seen it with my own eyes. Their speed is unbelievable. In a flash, they disabled and dragged off 3 of my men. And you must have seen what they did to Karnak. I don't know why they did that, but I do know it would be long before they return.
Find someone else to help. I have my own problems to deal with.
You are my only hope. I cannot trust the rabble at the tavern. I'd sooner trust a total stranger.
I just told you that.
You have to go to the castle and tell the king what has happened here. This is of vital importance. Since the last earthquake, the path to the castle has been blocked by a cave-in, and we have been unable to get through. You must tell him that the Ilsids have declared war on us.
This is ridiculous. You've just told me that the path leading to the castle is blocked.
You should be able to go through the Goblin's Cave 2 levels down, and find a way back up to this level. It's dangerous and roundabout, but we have no choice. If you find a way back up there, you should be back in the human kingdom once again.
Impossible. I've only just escaped from a goblin prison.
Here, this will help. It's a gemstone dealer's license. As long as they think you're a salesman and you don't attack them, they'll probably leave you alone. I have to stay here. You are our only hope, brave mercenary.
Back down to Gobbler Town. Ooh, yeah. You cool with this? He's cool with it. We're friends now. Logbook. I had a dream the other night that I ate 15 chicken wings at my friend's house. How did it make you feel? I'm curious. Like when I was a vegetarian, I occasionally had dreams where I ate meat. Do you get those regularly? And they were usually bad dreams. It was either like it made me like physically ill, or I enjoyed it and then I felt guilty about it. When we drop stuff on the ground, we call it, wind barbecuing, we call it spider crider. Spider crider. I know that's not how you pronounce it, but which means scout seasoning. Very cute. I like this. I like that too. That's awesome. All I see is spider critter. Spider critter. Spider critter. Spider critter. Again, with the slurs, you just can't help yourself. I don't recognize it as such. I think it's like calling something like a kitty when it's when it's like a fully grown cat, or a doggo if you're a millennial, or a horsey if you're 5. It's a gobbler. It's a goblin. Because they're not humans. They're goblins. They're gobblers. You know? Woke up absolutely horrified. That was the first time I've ever had a meat-eating dream. Oh, really? All right, let's see how bad it really was. Let's see.
Speiderkrydder.
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 Speiderkrydder. Speiderkrydder. What did you say? Gobbler instead of goblin? They call some of them, not everybody. Some of them call goblins gobblers. I've never heard of this as being a slur. It's not. I've said nothing wrong today. 13th horsey man. 1-3 horsey man. 1/3 horsey man. Like you're 1/3 of the. Well, no, usually it's a 2-person suit. I was thinking like the suits where, you know, one person is the front half of the horse and the other person's the back half, and then you got that third person that's like just they elongate the torso, the middle of the horse. They're really not needed. The ultimate third wheel, third horse. It's like this horse suit is way too long, well, much longer than it needs to be, because we just got like a 5 foot, like just several feet there in the middle that we don't need. But he wanted to be included, and we had to put him somewhere in the horse suit. And so, you know, the way the other prisoner referred to goblins as gobblers made it sound like a worse way to refer to them. It is a worse way to refer to them. We've established that. It takes as long to say and more effort than saying goblins because of the location of like the mouth sounds in your mouth. It's harder to say gobbler than goblin. Why am I going this way? I just need to go back downstairs. Am I ready to go down and take that on? I guess we're going to find out. That's also not right. Wait. Okay. Because, I mean, they're monsters, right? It's like, could you... Even if you referred to, like a random critter in a derogatory way, it wouldn't be a slur, right?
Hard human. Me cut you head off. Wah. Ouch.
And about doggy, horsey, etc., if they were sentient beings and you talk to them like that, it would be kind of rude. That's a very good point. I think I'm wrong. Humany. Or humana. Humana? That's for magic users. Wait. Okay. It's time. I think it's time for a new one. How about here? Scout. Pluralize like that, I guess. Seasoning. Talking about goblins like they're some lesser beings is also not a great look. That's true. That's true. Yeah. So much for stealth. They're clearly sentient, have an economy, hierarchy, and were at one point a part of a unified kingdom before being driven underground. It's all true. I think I really stepped in it today. Because I was thinking, like, you know, it's like you're playing a game, and you got a spectrum of monsters, and they exist for you to defeat them. But we're not talking about that, are we? You're right. We're talking about everything you just listed. They're not in the same camp as like the big monster rats and shit, and whatever else I'm gonna find down here.
Go to tavern and ask for bullshit.
Well, they don't have as good a grasp at language as humans do. That alone does not make them subhuman. Just like a human with cognitive issues is not subhuman. That's a good point. Well, now I don't feel bad about just the chickens and pigs anymore. I'm gonna feel bad about everything. Because no, I don't need that. But at the same time, they look weird and sound weird. Maybe we should kill all of them. It's like, you know, I'm focalizing through... Oh, shit. I'm not ready for this. I need to have... I need some ribs. Wait. No. That's a close one. All right. Hey, you. What's up?
You'd better go now, Shigar.
Does wine heal? Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, man. It heals better than anything else I have. Oh, hell yeah. Good call. Okay. Are you familiar with John Goblicon? He has a podcast that can be rather entertaining. I've oscillated between like, you're doing a bit. No, are you actually giving a real recommendation? No, this is a bit based on the current topic. Is it real? Okay, wait. Okay. I thought you were maybe riffing on the idea of like, you know, treating goblins with respect. They're fellow sentient beings. I've never heard of this. The real John Goblicon? It's a good name. Never heard of this. I'll take a look. Okay. Okay, so I checked you, right? Yeah. And then where did I... Maybe I was done. I was done over here. He's strangely sweet. Yeah. What do they talk about on the podcast? What am I doing with this? Can I read? Oh wait, I wouldn't read it that way. I would. What did I just do? I don't know. Year 266, White Season, Week of the Rat, 3rd day. Is something coming up behind me? No. He mostly interviews people, like musicians, YouTubers, etc., and asks them about their life. Yeah? And just everything has like a goblin spin on it, or no? By the way, I'm pretty sure you can befriend the goblins. Can you kiss the goblins? Hey, Sandwicher, how you doing? Welcome. How's your subathon going? I'm sorry I haven't been there for most of it. I kind of haven't been on Twitch for a couple weeks. But I saw you were doing that because I'm in your Discord. But I hope it's going well. And happy birthday. I don't know if that was today or recently. Anyone not following Sandwicher, awesome streamer, awesome channel. I do a proper shout out, but the bot's not having it today. But it's been doing a subathon. Yeah. Oh, I'm full. I'm full of nonsense. Yeah, look at this as usual. Water lilies. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. What should I get rid of? Carrots, maybe? He just interviews them as a goblin, like he maintains the character, and the goblin is quite endearing. Okay. I'll have to give it a listen. It's ending tomorrow, but I have 13 more hours left. Hell yeah. Birthday was wonderful. So glad to hear that. Awesome. What, my wife got me a cake with Starry Night on it. So I could, as I said on stream before, eat Starry Night. That's amazing. I want to see that cake. Is it your most recent VOD that I can see that cake? Or maybe in your Discord somewhere? That's a great visual for the top of a cake. I bet that looks great in icing. I don't want to part with anything. I hate parting with things, even when it's nonsense. A gem dealer's license. I know where to use this. We're going back down. Okay. Oh, wait, no. This one. Okay. Although, gem dealer license number 256B, officially delivered by King Loonshire and the All-Mighty King Aelotar. How's Arx Fatalis going? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. Yeah. It's very fun. I've been really enjoying, like, being able to find flour and water and then make bread. I really enjoyed that. But just, like, tossing that together and then taking it to a fire and baking it. That's very cool. The world is fun and goofy. The voice acting is wonderfully terrible. Yeah, it's a good janky pick. I learned to speed run New Vegas and I beat it 3 times today. What? Really? How long does it take you now? That's wild. Okay, and then I want to look at this. I started reading this. Huh? No, that's a set of tools. I did not start reading that. What did I start reading? Oh, the logbook. Okay, today a little band of goblins tried to attack our outpost. They were drunk and easy to defeat. We have therefore concluded that this was not a planned attack, but that it was due to the huge amounts of alcohol they had consumed. We fought off this attack without much difficulty, but nevertheless lost one of our men, compared to 5 losses on the goblins' side. Year 266 White Season, Week of the Mole, 2nd day. An earthquake shook our outpost to the foundations for at least 10 minutes. No damage was done, but I spotted a number of cracks in the passage. That leads to our city. Hey, Sword and Bloody, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? I haven't timed it per se. I'm still in the process of routing, but a little over 90 minutes. Wow, it can be beaten really fast. Yeah. World record is 8 minutes. Damn. Welcome back, boss. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. It's been a wonderful welcome back. Everyone's been so kind today. It's great seeing you all, first of all. And then some subscriptions, and like a bunch of raids. What, 6 raids? 5 that were like right on top of each other. It was pretty wild. Or maybe it was 5. People have been so kind, I lost count. Because, right, it was, yeah, Serena, Deltasaurus, fight, Mocha Pandas. And then Deo. Yeah, Deo-san. Blessed stream. I kind of really feel bad about using the G word now. These guys are delightful. They're whistling, they're singing in the background. 8 minutes, 18 seconds. Neat. Okay. Don't judge me too harshly. I've never played New Vegas. I've never played it. I have very little Fallout experience, to be honest. Year 266, green season, week of the cow. Almost red crow. 4th day. A strange assailant attacked us this morning. He was wearing heavy armor, crafted as no other we have ever seen, and he seemed to be invincible. Every movement he made was incredibly precise, and his speed was unrivaled. He did not know the meaning of mercy, for he killed one of my men, and seriously injured 2 more before simply turning and leaving as quickly as he appeared. His behavior made me suspect that he was sent to establish how strong we were. Current glitchless record is like 23 minutes. Wow. Any Todd Howard game is a solid choice for janky, right? Except Starfield? Yeah? Because it's not janky, or because you don't like it? Starfield looks really cool. I haven't gotten a chance to actually check it out yet. I'm hoping to at some point. I think this warrior is merely the first visible sign of a force which is currently growing in the safety of the shadows, and which will one day be powerful enough to annihilate every last one of us. Year 266, green season, week of the eagle, 1st day. A strange warrior returned. He killed 3 of my men before I finally managed to kill him. And then, as he lay in the throes of death, he burst into powerful and demonic laughter. I suspected something immediately and ordered my men to retreat as fast as they could. There was a massive explosion which scattered his remains far and wide. No trace of him was left, save his dagger lying on the ground. Starfield was fun for like 200 hours. I mean, that seems like plenty of time for me. Looks cool, yes. Played Starfield for September 2023. I don't think it was meant to be marathoned, which is ironic for a Bethesda game. Yeah. Is it because, did you find there was a lot of like, I don't know. Did it feel like repetitive and like the quest design? Is that why you mean wasn't good to be marathon like that? In my opinion, Starfield doesn't have enough good and is too cluttery to make me want to put up with the jank. Yeah? You don't really find it to be janky? Yeah, what was janky about it? Year 266, yellow season, week of the serpent, 1st day. We were woken early this morning by an earthquake. One of my men informed me that this quake caused a landslide in the passageway that leads to the castle. I'm sure help will be here soon. I prefer to wait a while before sending one of my men to bring the news to our beloved king. They are probably aware that the landslide will have consequences for us. May the gods watch over us. Yeah, it's the most technically sound Bethesda game by a mile. It's just really dry. Got it. Looks pretty, though. It only has some jank, a little. Gotcha. But too much to put up with if it's kind of dry. Like Sandwich is saying. I want to, because I am currently paying for Game Pass. Like, I need to check it out because it's available. Every time I think about, like, doing away, like, just, I'm not using that service enough to make use of it, something drops, like, oh man, Citizen Sleeper just came out, or Citizen Sleeper 2, and I loved that first game. Anyone played Citizen Sleeper 2 yet? I'm very excited to get into that. But I'm not allowed. Too much jank queued up. Gotta wait till March.
Hey, human! Me cut you head off!
I did get some glitch animations, yeah. Enough to get a hee-hee out of you sometimes, but not like Oblivion or Fallout 3. Got it. Had a companion float through the air a few times. Okay, that's always fun. But those are also naturally pretty good games, generally speaking. I have the first but not played yet. I haven't finished Citizen Sleeper 1 yet. Yeah, but you started it. Did you like what you played? That was one of those games like 1000 Times Resist. Like, I couldn't stop playing it. It just, like, some worlds really grabbed me immediately. And that was one of them. Like, I think I played that entire game in like 2 sittings, I want to say. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Although before I go, I do have a little key. This is not a job for little key. Wait. How do you, I don't know. Sure. I feel like Fallout 3 and Starfield are incredibly similar in quality. Oblivion is a bit better though. Yeah. So there's no lever or anything in here. Maybe one of these torture devices is also doing double duty as a door opener. So they tortured this person, they dismembered them, and they got rid of all the other body parts, but they just left this leg for some inexplicable reason. You know, like they cared enough to clear out the rest of the corpse, but just leave that there. Why? Is it on purpose? As a warning? And that's been sitting here forever. Look, that's picked clean. There's no skin on that. There's no flesh, nothing. Free leggy. That's for gobbling.
Nice.
They're gonna gobble that, yeah. Okay, where was that? Where did they want the? Maybe that's back this way. It's hard to retrace my steps when I'm not running frantically away from big scary enemies. But there was somewhere where they wanted a license. I think it was here. In 3 and Oblivion, I'm either kind of invested or just having a giggle during just about every play session. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think this is right. Thank you. Yeah, we fart. If you just leave a trail of farts, you can sniff your way back. The rest of the corpse was probably in one piece, you think? You think it was just a leg? They got... I don't know, I was looking at that. I mean, they were on the other table. There was that one with, like, the axe blade hanging above. And you gotta believe that's gonna cut you up into a bunch of different pieces, you know? Goblin Lord. You want to see my license? Registration? Where was that? Gem dealer's license, hey. I could do that, though. Your move. Wait.
Good human.
Good human? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at human. This ain't my first rodeo, what can I say? I've been humaning for quite a while now. So where do we go from here?
Stupid human.
Stupid human?
Need gem dealer badge.
Oh, I didn't do it?
Signed authorization from the boss. For me not let you in.
Oh, wait, there's another step to this? And signed authorization? Oh. It's always something. It's always something with the bureaucracy. Human or goblin, they're all the same. These bureaucrats. Doesn't he mean Hume? Find the boss. Yeah, okay. Boss. Have I seen a boss? Have I seen Boss Goblin? Goblins famously sticklers for proper paperwork.
You will come here and fight. You will fight like girls.
I mean, they all love their paperwork, don't they? Goblins and humans alike. Shit. Famously Gandalf with his line, "You shall not pass," because you don't seem to be holding the proper credentials and licensure for. Wow, big old raid. What a wonderful blessed stream. Hey, Mowari-san, raidしてくれてありがとう。レイダーようこそ。Quick butt. Quick. Super Jordan, 1989. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. I would love to do a shout out. I'll try again, but I don't know if anything has magically changed. Let's see. My bot has not been working today. Unless everyone is streaming API error. Is this a new hit game that's really like taken off? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Raiders yokoso irashai. Nihonjin no kata mo, English speakers as well. Welcome in. Sorry, but just verbal shout out. Shout out Mowari is a great streamer. Great channel. I like to hang out there in the mornings sometimes. My mornings. What were you playing? How did it go? And seriously, thank you for the raid. And Meowly Lily, welcome in. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Glad to have you. We're playing Arx Fatalis. So I've been doing a sort of Jank Fest. It's Jankuary. That's now into February. That will go into like the first half of March. And anyone who subbed to the channel or gave out a gift sub got to make janky picks. And so we have a bunch of janky picks. And some are more likely to be hit than others. We're going to spin the wheel here in like another hour and a half. So likely candidates for where we go next are maybe Harry Potter on PS1, maybe Sonic 2006, maybe Alpha Protocol. I've got my fingers crossed for Alpha Protocol. I'm very excited about that one, but we'll see. It could be the Bratz game on GameCube. It could be Bratz. And honestly, I won't be upset if it is. Oh! Thanks for accepting my raid. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm great. Yeah, I didn't stream for a little while, so it's really, I'm very happy to be back. I've missed it. And yeah, I'm having a great time with this game. Oh, we're here. Okay. So, yeah, we don't have what we need. I think I can get through this. I just need to be ready for the battle. Oh my god, I hope it's Bratz. I have not looked into what that game is yet. I have no idea what it's going to be, like what I'm going to be asked to do in the Bratz game. But I'm sure whatever it is will be very good. My guess is like either something like, I don't know, centered around like fashion and like dressing them up, and I don't really know what else that would entail, or just like, I want to say, was it, I'm gonna die. Oh, do I have time? Do I have time? No time for wine. I gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. I don't know, was it a cousin? I had, like, someone in my family had a, I think it was Mary-Kate and Ashley game. Or was it Barbie? You would think I would know the difference between them. I can't really remember, but I think it was on the GameCube too. I remember just being like a bunch of like random-ass mini-games. So I think there's a good chance of that as well. I'm gonna live my best Bratz life. I think that's the only Bratz life that you live is the best. Or that you don't live as a brat. Right? Sounds like Tokimeki Girl's side. I think, speaking of Tokimeki, I think I'm gonna do a special stream. Valentine's Day this year, it's gonna hit for y'all. It's gonna be Saturday for me. I think I'm gonna do a Tokimeki 3 marathon. How do y'all feel about that? We're gonna take like I mean, I'll play it poorly enough where it's jank. Let's carve out a day for Tokimeki 3. I think I just picked it up on PS2. I found it on the cheap, and I'm very excited to see how poorly my dates go in this new generation. And I have not seen the PS2 generation Tokimeki. I've only played 1 and 2 on PS1, so I'm really excited to see like any new systems that they've added in. Sam Richard, have you looked at 3 at all? Can you move with the inventory open? I think it's a question of, yes, I can do it, but can I, the streamer Lejunebug, do it? Like, can I multitask? Doesn't appear, so gonna be a little brat boy. Sorry, which? Tokimeki 3. on PS2. I just picked that up. I think I want to stream that. Maybe not the whole thing. I don't really know if I sat down and just like marathoned it, if I could do it in one sitting. But maybe like a substantial portion of it next Saturday for Valentine's Day. It's gonna be the 15th for me, but for most y'all, I thought let's get romantic with it. Just hold W and then use your inventory. I know, I'm trying, but okay. Yeah. It's like the process of getting down here and then, I don't know, I'm fumbling. I don't really do well with mouse and keyboard, as you know. But, okay, down and then an F, down and then an F. It can be done. It can be done. But can I do it? Haven't gone there yet. Does 2 have a translation? I don't know. Because I've been just playing them like on original hardware, just struggling through the Japanese. So I haven't heard of 2 having a translation. Or 3. This is going to be my first time. I haven't even played any of it yet. I got it sitting here. I was actually like maybe thinking I might be good on Tokimeki for now. Whew. Wasn't enough though. Oh. But then I was out looking for something else, and then I saw it on the cheap and thought, well, I think you got me. I'm back. Let's check out Tokimeki on PS2. Point face down hallway. Hold W. Move mouse over Y. Press F. Just hold W. I know it. It's not difficult, but I'm finding a way to make it so. All right. I could also just maybe try and be better at this. That's an option too, maybe. Ooh. That's what you get. That's what you get for that last comment you just made. Ooh, you got some fish on you? And it's cooked? Ready to go? Hell yeah. I think we'll gobble that. I think holding W while moving mouse is a more realistic goal. I don't know. I really don't. When it comes to coordination, it's not my strong suit, you know? Pocket fish. That's how I like to... I like just like in Napoleon Dynamite, like the pocket full of tots. Just like a bunch of fish. You know, just hanging out in there. Just a pocket full of wet anchovies. Ready to go. Just dig in. Pull something out. You never have to go hungry. Don't sell yourself short. Okay. I'm just trying to be realistic. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, I didn't even read what that was for. Key to the Goblin's what? Key to Goblin something, so I'm in. There's no death penalty. I mean, I died, but I've got a quick save right before that encounter. Oh, hey, this is what I need. Oh, but it's not. Oh, but it's not signed. It's an unsigned. But is he gonna sign that for me? But he was saying I need to get signed by the boss. I don't know. Let's take it down there and see. What do I not need? I hate to part with my water lilies. And my mushrooms. I hate to part with anything. I think I can let the fern go. Club. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have a bow, but I think I'm going to wish I had these when I do pick one up. I don't think I can get rid of the rolling pin. I think I need that. How about the hammer? Maybe one of the hammers? I'm at the club, the actual club. I know. I saw that, and then I got distracted by everything else. Oh, cool. You played Lifeline 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I did. I've been playing it in Japanese. So, operator side. But yeah, Lifeline. It's very fun. Have you played that? I'm gonna get back to that soon too. It's a it tests your patience a little bit. Like some people were saying that they think the Japanese version is better at like the voice recognition, but I am not a fluent Japanese speaker, you know, so I have like a bad pronunciation and intonation. So like I can't really say for sure because it's definitely not recognizing a lot of my commands, but I think that's mostly on me. You watch another streamer who did it. I think the concept is cool. It really is, yeah. So I'm in the same boat either way. You're right, exactly. The leek is a weapon? I hope so. I want to use it. I tried to cook it. I couldn't cook it. Am I supposed to just eat that raw? Let's see. I don't want to waste it, but... That's how I like it. That crunch. All right, let's reload. So that was wasted. That is how you eat it? Just tear into it? I mean, I have eaten it that way. There's a place in Fukushima where they give you that as instead of chopsticks. I think it was in place of chopsticks. There was like soba, and we ate the soba with the leek. And like, you kind of like drape the noodles over top with the broth and eat it, and it's still like very pungent and powerful and spicy, you know, intense. I don't know if you would say spicy, but you know. But it's paired with everything else. It's still an intense way to eat it. Name. Well. Well. Leeks are eaten raw. Just like, but yeah, I mean, yes. Yes. Although they don't, I mean, you can cook them, which is also good. But not just like let me just take a bite out of that, you know? I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not knocking it if that's the way you do things. A little intense for me, though, I think. I've always been so fascinated by the idea. I super want to try them in a variety of flavors. Yeah. These are kind of onion, and like onion has tons of different raw uses. I mean, yes, you're right. You're right. The raw part shouldn't be throwing me. Like, yeah. It's really just like the manner of eating it. Why am I back here? Because I think these are the same. Oh, wait. Is this it? Well. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. Let's try that again. No. Oh, that didn't do anything. Alright. Well. Yeah, you've only ever eaten it cooked? I guess I've had it both ways. I like it always. Have you tried both keys? I tried the other one last time, yeah. I think. Watch, I'm gonna go back down there and that will not have been the case. You like raw leek and tacos? Yeah, I like it on a lot of things, just like thrown on top. But like cooked, I really like it like yakitori, like just like interspersed or like, you know, in between like pieces of meat on a skewer. I like that too. So I think it's all good. But of all the ways I've enjoyed it, I think just biting into a stalk of it is probably not going to be the top of the list. Oh, a license like this? Is that what you're talking about? And then I showed you this. Well, wait. What is this one? My dear goblin friends, as our agreement seems set to continue, I would like to confirm my order for 2 more humans to sacrifice to our beloved Akba. You will receive 1,000 gold pieces per head upon delivery. I will bring you this princely sum in person, Lord Iserbius. Is it this? Wait. What about this one? This authorization. Owner free, go through Goblin Kingdom. Delivered by. This is it. This is the one. Hey.
This not signed. You ask guard chief to sign it, then come back.
Who? Can I get that name again? Wait. Okay. Okay.
This not signed. You ask guard chief to sign it, then come back.
Guard chief? Guard chief? Did I already kill the guard chief? I hope not. Okay. Guard chief. Guard chief. Have we seen a guard chief? Potato, onion, leek, and garlic. Add to frying pan in order of how quickly they cook and how you like them. Popular poor man's meal in Norway. I think you forgot the step where you toss them on the floor to add a little bit of scout spice. And then put them back in the pan. Nice and flavored. Alright, so this is going to take me back up. Is there anything down here? Maybe I should go try. I'm pretty sure I tried both keys, but let's go double check. Because maybe the guard chief is back there. I love potato leek soup. That's a good choice too. You can add other things depending on what you have on hand, like meat. What do you serve that with? Or just that? Saying like, do you have that with bread or layered on something? That's the whole meal? Okay. Bacon works great in this dish. Whoops. Nothing. Yeah, okay, I did try them both. It's not gonna happen. A door. And I think we got, what do we got in there? An anvil? No, maybe a basin? I don't know. Definitely better with other stuff. Very good with bread. What kind of bread do you like with it in particular? I guess, did I try keys on this? I don't know that I did. I think I just clicked on it. Or I might have dropped a key right in front of it. I can't get used to that, you know? It feels like the kind of game where you should just be able to like drag and drop things, you know, on top of what you're trying to interact with. But it's not the case. Maybe one of these days I'll... Because I'm doing this right? I don't think I have to actually be... A little metal key. For a big metal door. And it's not the key. Okay. I think I just locked it. No kidding. Wait. Was it unlocked? Because it did sound like something happened. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to. That doesn't sound definitive, but this one might have. Yeah? Oh, jeez. Thank you. Okay. Because I was also thinking, like, well, the key didn't disappear from my inventory or anything, so I didn't use it, but... Cool. Alright. So, wait, did I maybe unlock that door earlier and didn't realize it? And also, have I been here? I don't think so. It seemed very familiar, but maybe not. Broken shield. And... Space... Oh, new rune? New rune. Oh, wait. No? Oh, it's here? Do I need to... Yeah. Ooh. Okay. But I don't think... Do they ever do anything on their own, or do you always need to use them in combination with something? What was that? Basil? Maybe put it like... Nothing. Maybe. You learn spells just by trying rune combos? Okay. What else can we try here? Or by cheating? I'm referencing this. Maybe I don't have... I see a few spells utilizing this rune, but I don't know that I have the other necessary runes. No, Oh, I do. I have one of them. Okay. Let's try that. What was it? Ohm? Yuck? No, wait. Ow? Oh? Ow? What's the first one? What's the straight, like, horizontal line? We're gonna find out. Okay. Oh. Yuck. Yuck. Muscle? I guess that's not it. Never mind. That's supposed to be a fire field, right? I did it? Bottom left? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Click a rune to see all spells that use it. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a better way to navigate that. Huh. Let's take a look. Very cool. Okay, so I can also get a dispel field at the moment. Neat. Let's try that. I guess it wasn't that. Wait, what was it? That's supposed to be it, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's time to finally let the leaks go. The rune you're looking at is most likely reverse. Oh, really? Oh, right to left. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. What do we think? This is going to take up maybe like 4 slots, potentially. I guess I can let some carrots go. Just eat them. Yeah, that's true. It's better than dropping them, right? I'll probably never come back through this way. We're gonna eat the leeks? Yeah. Well, if the runes don't working out, we have some killer bad breath to keep everybody at a distance. Dallas uses right to left line. Can I already... I don't have it, so can I do it?
I can't cast this spell.
Yeah, I don't have that rune. Okay. It's like ignite, but instead of create, it uses remove. Now, how do I use you? Left to right is create, right to left is removed. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. As a foundation for how these are functioning. Okay. Is that just going to passively add to my defense then? I guess so. Do I actually have to utilize it? stored it. You gotta cast it. Oh, for that last one, I gotta cast it with 2. Okay. And I don't see anything to use a shield, so is it just passive defense? Since it's 2 in the queue, right? That's cool. Oh. What was that? Yeah, okay. So not a shield, more of a damage spell? Oh, no. I guess we're talking about 2 different... I'm talking about the actual wooden shield that I picked up. And I guess I'm already... Well... Okay. Yeah, it's probably just passive. I think so. I didn't see any... like key binding for using shield. Like blocking or anything. It's a good spell to have stored. Yeah, actually I should queue one up. We could have had those rat ribs just ready, like cooked in one go, right? Take out the rat and cook the ribs all in one with that spell. I think. Alright, do I remember it? It was... not that. There it is. Cool. Ignite isn't a spell you need on the ready. It's very easy to cast on demand. I know, I should just get rid of it, I guess, huh? I'm getting sloppy. My handwriting is so terrible. Can you set that to a hotkey? So once I've queued them up, those are set to 1, 2, and 3, so I can use them quickly, which is the point of queuing them up like so, but I don't think beyond that, unless I've missed something. Because I was wanting that, I was hoping for that, like, when I was trying to take down that goblin, looks like we're going to be doing the same thing here again. Like, oh, I wish I had just the wine on a hotkey somewhere, you know? So I could just use it real quick instead of having to navigate to the inventory. But I don't think so. I don't know about you. I guess it's time to try those out. Or are you the guard chief? Hey. Oh, you're a troll. Hey.
Me grew. Me here because left troll camp. Not want to work for goblins. Me not like goblins. Goblins are little. Can't trust goblins. Goblins think trolls stupid. So me live here. On all with fishes. Fish not give orders, and me eat them.
So if I understand correctly, the trolls work for the goblins.
King of trolls, follow goblins' orders. Gru hate goblins. Gru prefer stay here. Free, no orders, no working. Gru make music. Gru make statue. Gru art it. Today, Gru's birthday. But Gru alone, him not have friends. Him there. Him work for goblins. Grew sad.
Well, maybe we could be friends.
Really? You want to be Gru's friend? Oh, me have no friend. Well, friend, what you got for Gru's birthday then?
Oh, maybe this is why you don't have any friends.
Let me see what I can do.
Maybe this is why you don't have any. This is not a great personality trait. Hey, just letting you all know it's my birthday, and I expect something. I expect something from you, my friends. Yeah, no, You're probably not gonna take too kindly to me if I take them, but I gotta at least try. We cool? How would you like some fish for your birthday? Freshly stolen. This is the troll art, huh? What do you think this represents? It's obviously a metaphor for society or lack thereof. He doesn't have society. He's all by himself. It's a metaphor. It's an example of your narcissism. You're only thinking about yourself. You only want friends so they give you presents for your birthday, which is the only thing that you're thinking about. And you fashion your own visage out of stone. And look at that. It's all about you. And this one is more metaphorical because it's not exactly you, but it just represents your desire for more. Even you got your mouth open too. For like consumable things and non-like consumable things. Arms spread wide. You just want to obtain and consume. I don't think I like this guy. Of course, your immediate assumption was that something not human was going to be hostile. I mean, you come around the bend after all the things I've seen thus far, and you see this big hulking thing in a cave. I think that's just smart adventuring. I think that's just being a prepared adventurer, you know? I'm proud of you for overcoming your bigotry and seeing him as a complex being. Yeah, I'm judging him by assuming all kinds of bad traits about him, but I'm assuming them all on an individual level based on behaviors that I'm witnessing. It's not a stock assumption about trolls. It's me seeing what he's chosen to do with his time and the way he interacts with me and what he says to me. Exactly. Oh wait, yeah, you're actually yeah, right. I see. I read that wrong. You went from seeing a monster to kill, yes, to seeing an asshole. But an individual asshole. That's not representative of trolls in general, just him. To a person. You gotta give people the space to grow. I'd like to say I've grown on this stream today. Thinking about goblins and trolls in a whole new way. All right. What do you want? Can we talk again?
Hello, my friend. You bring present for Gru's birthday?
Do I? How about these?
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Gru's still sad. For walk a better friend than sugar.
The way we just said that, how does that please you? Oh, how about some rat ribs? How about some, whoa. How about some rat ribs?
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Gru's still sad. For walk a better friend than sugar.
How does cheese please you?
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Gru's still sad. For walk a better friend than sugar.
I don't want to give you any of the good stuff. I don't even know if it's good stuff, but it's a shiny. I don't want to give you my shinies. I'm trying to start at the bottom and just slowly work my way up to goods that are of a slightly greater value than just things I found or pulled off of the corpse of a dead rat.
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Still sad.
Maybe some wine? 4 wines?
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Still sad.
You know, maybe these disgusting freaks are actually people. Yeah. Chocolate on a titty, too. Trying to get right in that belly button. Trying to pop this wine right in that belly button. How about drumstick?
How does that please you?
Oh,
Wells, what's going on? Welcome. This looks janky, but only because it looks old.
for walk a better friend.
Yeah, I want to say it's one of the less janky things I've played thus far. As you know, I don't choose the jank. I just play the jank that y'all choose for me. And it's been very nice, friendly, good jank most of the way through. This is some of the better jank thus far. I really having a great time. I don't know. Wait, before I hold on. Let's try this one first because I have 2 of these. I'm not trying to part with anything too unique or special.
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Still sad.
This is why you don't have friends.
Better friend than sugar.
It's definitely janky.
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present.
Your infertility? That's one way to... one way to talk about it. And like, yeah, it's been a less than fertile attempt to please this troll with a birthday present. Alright, I don't know. That's all I got. Well, we got ads in a minute. He has to give you a hint, right? Did he say anything specific? I'm assuming now just anything I find that's of like... Should I have tried giving him a weapon? I feel like it's got to be one very specific item, though. Do you think he likes leek? The fantastic disability of your infertility is more worthy. Which god do we think this is talking about? Depends. After he says that not good present, his voice line is inaudible. I'm having a hard time understanding a couple of the lines in this. And they're always the ones that like we don't get subtitles for. Like, what are you saying? Guard chief? Okay. And that wasn't one of the harder ones, but just as an example, like, yeah, some of them are giving me pause. I think he mostly says you're a bad friend. Yeah. You didn't have anything for me, right? Well, I guess we just play with you now. Nothing to loot. Where can I go at the moment? Wait. I could see if I misunderstood what I was doing with that door. Maybe I was unlocking it, which it was not here. Was it here? This is going back to the... where we gotta have the signed paperwork to get through, but then... Oh, okay, not here. And then this, right? It was down some stairs, right? I think I've gone the opposite way. I definitely have. I'm still going the wrong way. This is gonna lead out. Yeah. I know where this goes. And yet I just keep going. Okay. Alright, one thing at a time. The first thing is ads are here, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Going to... yeah, I guess we're gonna make it to hour 5 today on this game. So, after the next hour, I'll spin the wheel, and we'll see what the next jank is. And I'll probably wrap up the stream not long after that. But I plan on being back tomorrow morning. And definitely here on Tuesday. I looked it up and I never would have guessed it. That scares me a little bit. Fantastic disability of your infertility is worthy of your sterility. An infertility worthy of sterility. let's think on that over the next minute. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry that took a minute. I had to pull in some laundry that I forgot about. I don't know, that gets it. Oh, wait a second. No, yeah, I'm a little farther behind than I realized. It's only a hint I can give. What's the last thing you'd think he'd enjoy? Okay, well that throws out what I was thinking, which I had a sudden idea, like, as I stepped away, like, wait, gold! You know? Like trolls under the bridge. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's soul. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Last thing a troll would want. The last thing a troll would want. So infertility has to be a mistranslation of impotence used to say someone is useless or something like that. Like you're so useless that you deserve to be sterile. I don't know, that gets a bit close to eugenics territory, unless they're already sterile. Then it's just a retroactive justification thing. This religion, the religion is not nice, as we're finding. Yeah. Anyone who doesn't know what's going on, we've been finding that when you put in strings of letters and numbers into the translation bot I have, it's been coughing up, regurgitating, throwing up, increasingly, because it's increasingly bad. bits of scripture. We're getting like lore about a pantheon of gods, and some of it's quite poetic and nice, but some of it's pretty like what you're seeing. Yeah, a lot of focus on disability. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Never mind. I don't know. I had a moment. Okay, I'm fine. Where? Yes, I'm here. Okay. So I want to try that door. Wait, fantastic. So maybe this is a cult of uselessness? Yeah, or it could be like fantastic not as just like an adjective describing like something good, but just like literally something of like a sort of fantastic origin, like of fantasy, or you know, like unbelievable or outside the realm of the normal, like maybe more like a supernatural phenomena, something like that. Maybe it's this one. Still not how you use keys. Still not how you do it. Yeah, that's not it. The problem was I wasn't double clicking on the doors after doing it. I think I was giving it like a single click, but that's not that. So okay, but now we know. So like you are fantastically useless and impotent. It could be that. Yeah, it could be like the troll we just met, right? Like he doesn't want to toil for anyone. He just wants to hang out and eat fish and make art and get presents. Have you tried knocking? Didn't know I could. Is that something I should try? Well, you can also be a fantastic idiot, right? Like it replaces big or super in that sentence. Yeah. Is it Norman Finkelstein? What is the... I've heard him use this. There's also a podcast I like where they have him on the soundboard as a sound drop. You're such a fantastic moron. Got a knock with the bowling pin? The rolling pin? It's not a bowling pin. Jesus. Rolling pin? Although, you know, that'd be a hell of a bowling game. It'd be easy. They'd be toppling over before you even get the ball in your hand. They're not really made for that. Well, you know he doesn't want food or weapons. Oh yeah, he called Destiny a fantastic moron. That was incredible. He kept doing it too, like Mr. Bonarelli, Mr. Bonicelli. I love him. I loved him like because of his scholarship and his devotion, his single-minded devotion through his life. He's spent his life like just doing important work. But then just like when you get him in a debate or just in an interview, and yeah, he's hysterical and just so no nonsense. And when he rightly recognizes that like it's a waste of his time to even be engaging with some of these people, like they're not academics, they have no scholarship on this issue, they do not deserve to be talking to him about this. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna purposely pronounce your name and just really make it clear you're not worth my time. I'm just back here at the beginning. He talks to Destiny once and immediately clocks him as a moron. I mean, I wouldn't care about his name either. He clearly shouldn't have been there. No, he shouldn't. No one was worth that man's time. Alright. I don't know where to go. I could go back up. I gotta find the guard chief, and I gotta find a present for the troll. And I gotta find a key for that door, maybe? I didn't really solve the problem of... I kind of just walked away. Is there a way I can knock on the door? I just sort of got distracted and started walking. Gave up pretty easily. Oh, wait. Tools? No, I think that's for me. That's just for repairing my broken. Yeah, I'm assuming. Not to get too far into the weeds on it, you hear more about what's going on with Destiny now. I'm not gonna lie, I had heard his name once. I want to say because Glenn Greenwald was talking about him in like a sort of disparaging way. I was like, I don't even know who this guy is. And then I saw that, and it's like, oh yeah, I kind of know who you are now, and I don't think you're really worth me spending any time thinking about or learning more about. Just like a sort of empty talking head. Yeah. He showed the nudes of an X-ray. Oh Jesus, really? Okay. I could just like just try and pass like everything I got in my inventory just to see. I mean, and if not, maybe go back upstairs and. Yeah, without consent, use it as extortion. Holy shit. All right. Well, was that enough to maybe get him to go away then? So shares news and defends essay and similar behavior. Okay, yeah, I really didn't know much about this guy. I kind of just knew about some of his, like, political stances or lack thereof. What am I trying to do? Right. You don't have anything. Or wait. Okay. I skipped a message? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. And also defends ghosting, taking condom off while having sex with the other person's consent. I didn't even know that was a term for that. I'm only, like, ghosting to me, if you ask me what that means, like, oh, when you are talking to somebody, maybe romantically, or, like, adding, like, getting towards something romantic, and then you just sort of disappear. Like, you cut off all contact. The troll's gone. Where'd the troll go? Oh, you're down here? Okay. Making art. So, okay. Didn't know about that. That's fucked. There's no convictions. Debater at heart. He always takes whatever position he needs to win an argument. You like fishing? You like fishing? Well, you said you like fish. And I tried giving you fish. Did I actually try giving you the fish that I took from you?
That please you. Not now.
Not now.
How does that please you?
Want some wood?
How does that please you?
Maybe it would please you to sign this for me.
How does that please you?
So, he's a shitty person who does whatever benefits himself. Yeah, being a debater is his thing, and if you remember learning debates in high school, having actual views, don't enter into it. That's a good point. They mean a sociopath, but he sounds smart, so people are impressed. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I really don't like that as a trend, or just like, you know, it's not about... It's trying to just find the gotcha, right? And like trying to pin someone. And you learn all this too, like studying debate in school, like how to do the pin. How to like... And I guess they're... Like, yeah, learn how to make a case for your argument, but... You hope that it's more about the substance of it and not like the little rhetorical tricks. To just like... I don't know, get someone on their back foot, but really like they might have the better position, but they're just like not prepared to deal with those tactics, you know? I came all the way down here. I didn't even like try I don't think any of this stuff is the present. I tried passing the most worthwhile goods, I want to say. Alright. Maybe there's somewhere... I need to be, like, looking at the map more carefully. Maybe there's somewhere that I passed by. That's just gonna take me down. Back that way. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it with the solution in mind, there are a couple of hints here. He likes fishing, but not food, so what would he like about fishing, really? Didn't he say he likes eating the raw fish? Maybe he likes gambling. He likes the thrill of the chance, the thrill of the hit. Maybe I gotta think more broadly. I was thinking like maybe fishing implements or something. Like, does he need a hook or some bait or... What else would he like about fishing? He just likes relaxing, you know? It's just getting out there and listening to the sounds of the cavern. No worries, just fishing. I don't know. His fans will go around telling people who criticize him that they should come on his stream because that would be good content. Everything is content, nothing matters. Please come on stream and defend your position that SA is bad. Sometimes I don't get why certain people have fan bases. I really don't. You know, years back, I had his community dogpile me on suicide being good to encourage, actually. They were saying that. So maybe that's just answering my question. Well, the reason certain fan bases exist is because there's a commonality between the streamer or personality or whatever and what people are looking for or the opinions they have. That's not. And this is the other one. So it won't be that. Okay, so I don't have the key for that door either. And this is the tavern. Maybe come in here and see if... I don't know. I missed somebody. Someone has something to say. We could do some more gambling. Oh shit, wait a second.
Open
right.
up. I just gave it to you.
The outpost has been attacked by the Ilsids.
Password.
The yellow rose?
Okay. Definitely sounds like his community, really. I got over suicidal thoughts recently and saw someone talk about how unsupportive people were for not telling someone to do it. And I was like, that's pretty fucked up, and they got all pissy. Didn't know it was them until later. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that you were dealing with that. And that is awful. How do you even arrive at that opinion? I don't get that.
Will you leave me alone now?
Try it now. Follow
Please, get out of here. Get out of here before I call the guard.
Should I just stake all the cheese? No, don't do that. I mean, but I'm already like, I think I'm fucked, right? Because I stole that wine.
You know, handsome, I wouldn't mind helping you relax. But I really prefer men with a bigger purse.
Can I give you money? Should I have tried that idea and given money to the troll?
Aw, quit your staring.
That just gives me beer.
Ideas.
It seems that the goblins catch people and then sell them again.
Okay, Frederick, like, you're right, but then also, like, if to hear that they're human trafficking, like, I think I'm okay calling them gobblers. I think we could actually do a lot worse than that.
This big, I swear.
Okay, so that was waste. I don't know. I thought maybe I could get the password or something out of giving her some money, but I just got beer. Just beer. And that is kind of what you should expect if you give currency to someone who's tending bar. Yeah, you tend to get a product in return. Given the location, that's likely.
Spot, don't you think?
Yeah. Excuse me.
The more I drink, the better I feel.
Pulsius, will you sign false papers for me?
Give me the official paper. Then me do that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Hot diggity dog.
There. Your paper's in order, friend.
All right. So they think it's supportive to tell someone with suicidal ideations that they should go through with it. So you don't really know. It could be the same thing with Destiny, where they just wanted to be edgelords and had the numbers to browbeat someone. Eventually gave up responding, but I told them to fuck off anyway. You're not using a sword because this group is bad. You're saying it's fine to use a sword for goblins because this group of goblins is bad. I was saying those specific... You're right. You're right, though. You want the spoiler? It kind of looks like you have it, but I don't know your inventory. Okay. So I should have just tried a couple other things. I feel like I should have just gone full in and tried it all. Because I've tried about half of it at this point. Okay. Considering the things I didn't try, there's a couple weapons I didn't try. I feel like I tried the rolling pin. Water. What do you want? Water? Is that what he likes about fishing? It's in the water. I don't know. All right, I guess maybe I have it. Okay, I'll go back down there. But first, I know you're referencing Destiny. I'd rather not read that comment, but I know what you mean. Like, I know you're referencing a case of him being awful, but yeah, maybe less we talk about that guy, the better. I did not know that. You said that before. Jesus Christ. Okay, I remember. It's not here. I need to go back downstairs. Did not know all that about him. That's So I'm glad Norm Finkelstein gave him the treatment he gave him, but honestly, it sounds like that guy needed that and a whole lot more. This is still not right. Wait a second. You think I'd know it by now. I've been through here so many times. Wait, it's one of these two, though. Is it this one? Is this where I just came from? No, this is it. Is this it? Up the stairs here, right to the left. Yeah. I have a mini map. I don't know, I'm looking at it. I just keep... I don't know. I'm really bad at mapping areas. Here we go. Okay. Maybe don't give it to the portcullis.
Okay, here we go. You coming?
Beautiful. Hey. Hello, fellow goblins. We just got here. We're trying to fit in. Maybe, well, actually, I don't know. Do we think that's maybe in Goblin Society? Is that going to help us fit in, or is that going to make us stand out? I guess is what I'm thinking through. Goblins fart too. Yeah, but how do they feel about it is my only question. I feel like... any sentient being in their core, they know that farts are funny. I'm gonna wager that. I don't know the intricacies of Goblin Society, nor do I, but I want to say that the sound of gas coming out of a butt is funny to everybody. I think that's maybe something that could really bring us all together, in spite of our differences.
No friend. No, come in.
You may want to give the gift to the troll for this. I think it's funnier if he doesn't. I need to go back down there. Should I do that first?
You not pass. You not friend.
Not a friend. Alright, so I become a friend by maybe befriending the other... Well, I don't know. The other troll doesn't have any friends, so it's probably unrelated to them. Like, whether or not I give him a birthday present and he's pleased, like, they're not going to give a shit, because they're not friends with him, right? No, it's related. Well, you said he didn't have any friends. Is he lying to me to get presents out of me? Is he giving me this sob story, like, I don't have any friends, nobody gave me anything for my birthday? Meanwhile, he's got tons of troll friends. It's a roundabout solution. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you ask me, like, the reason they're not letting me through is because I haven't given the present, I would say yes. That seems like a very video game quest to me. All checks out. I think I want to go back before I go up those stairs. So you're thinking I have it. I guess I'll just go and pass him everything I got. You see my call to violence? Did I? Wait. I don't know the intricacies of Goblin Society. I think it's funnier if he doesn't. Oh, how did I miss this? And I was okay. You should save and see how much damage those 3 fire field spells do. I should, shouldn't I? Okay. Hey, another one of these? He didn't want one, but does he want two? Gemstone. I'm too full. Wait, don't I have a couple of these already? Maybe 2 is the limit for... No, that's not the issue. Do I need to knock it out of there? Is that the problem? Maybe I need the hammer? I don't know. But for your information, you do not have the... Oh, I don't have it? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I can't get that, huh? How did I get the other ones? I have 2. Do I need to burn another? Is inventory full? It's not. Because it takes up 1 spot here. Because I have 2 already. I thought it would just stack on top of those, but... Maybe 2's the limit for 1 space, but even then I should be able to put it here. So I thought maybe I have to... Maybe pickaxe? Yeah. I did try the hammer. I didn't... No, wait. What am I using at the moment? Did I get rid of my pickaxe? I guess I did. Just another hammer. I don't know how I got the other ones, unless I used magic. Which maybe? Could try it. Yeah, that's not really the spell for that, is it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Guess I'm here. Let's go up here and see. Especially since, right, I'm not heading back anyway. I don't have the gift. So, and then violence. I haven't forgotten. We'll do the violence. Oh shit. Oh right, I got the hammer in hand. Wouldn't have figured that would work even with a crit. I was surprised how quickly that thing went down. Nothing. A barrel. A baron. Nothing inside. Maybe you can't get the frogs. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know how I got the 2 that I got.
Bullseye.
Oh, Jesus. Just as effective as ever. How is my shield doing? Oh boy. Oh. That's an accident. Not a bad thing to use, although not effectively used, so. Oh god! Firefield might help you avoid being poisoned, or he just walks through it. I didn't save for a little while, did I? Where am I? Here. Okay. That was for the webs. I had that shit coming. Yeah, right. Don't, no. Stop it. Nope. Wait, wait. I want to get the bat. Oh. I said bat, not rat. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna do a save at least here before I get to the spider. I guess that bat is long gone. I guess have some wine first.
Nice shot.
Hey. How do I use these? I guess I have to mix them with... I wonder what I mix them with. Maybe I gotta like put them in a fluid and make like a tincture?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Where do all the sailors hang out when they're locked underground? Maybe in a place like this. I guess the closest body of water? Maybe like right downstairs by that waterfall, you know? It's like, no, it's not the open ocean, but it's a body of water, and it's about as good as you can do down here underneath. Have you tried eating them? I did try eating them. Mix it with wine? Ooh, okay. Let's try it. Let's try it right now. After we get the rat ribs and save. Okay. Yeah, let's try some medicinal herbs. Nope. Put it on some chicken. These are the herbs and spices that the colonel is using. Medicinal herbs. Apparently it's not finger licking good. We cannot do it. Water? Yeah, it was my first... Oh, it's an empty bottle. Wait, what? Oh, there's no more water. I guess I got rid of it all. I used it all to make bread. No, wait, we have water. Okay. Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, this is what this is for, isn't it? No, it's not. I was thinking like, yeah, the pestle and mortar, right? You gotta grind it down. But no. Never mind. Anything else that makes sense? Herbs and shrooms, herbs and rat ribs, herbs and water lilies. Yeah, I don't know. Herbs and carrots. Alchemy. Thank you. Okay. So, yes, fern powder. Oh, I should have been hanging on to those ferns. I think there's some down here, though. Interesting. Okay. Cool. But why didn't that work just now? Because I just did that. Didn't I? I think I might change some names. Like instead of Crusher, you have... That's what I'm assuming. But then I did just try doing that. Oh, Jesus Christ. You just have to start with this and then... That's ridiculous. Okay. I know in some things order is important, but I mean, come on. This is actually more the way I think about it. I think most people would. Like, I'm taking this item and placing it into this one, as opposed to taking this item and putting it, you know, I don't know. Anyway, well, hey. I did it the first time as well. Yeah, you have 2 ground up plants. Wait, didn't I just do both of those? Hold on. Also, aren't I supposed to put this? Oh, that's the water bottle. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not doing it. I only want to do it this way. Yeah. What happens if you press F on plant? Nothing. I think, because, yeah, I was trying to eat it initially when I first got one for the first time, because I thought it would just maybe heal me as is. I could have just done all that. Whoops. I'm still doing it. Wait. Because it makes more sense to me. Okay. Should I just do all this? What did this make again? The lily pads made... Was that a... Oh, neat. Invisibility potion. I don't want to scroll too far. I don't want to spoil some of this. I guess I'll just start experimenting to see what I get. I say that as I read the cheat. It's a life potion. Yeah, that seems... Okay. I need this still, but... Okay, I think it's about time for that save. Very well executed.
I can't cast the spell yet.
Wait, what?
I can't cast the spell yet.
Why?
I can't cast the spell yet.
Huh? Am I out of mana? Oh shit. Oh god. Let's try and get this one on the ground. Easier said than done. Shit. I can't do it. There was plenty of time to do it. Okay. Why can't I get this on the ground? Maybe wait for... Okay, I'm not going to do it in this tunnel. We're going to do it right up here. Right about here. Still not great. Although, you did walk through it, so maybe. I'm fucked. Whine! 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 That's a golem death sound. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with this spider. I don't know that I have to. Or lure it out and then get down there and just see if anything's worth the trouble. Is walking through fire doing anything? It didn't seem to. I was trying to figure out if it did either. It didn't take any like visible damage that I could tell. Alright, yeah, come on. Come here. Come here. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Alright, what'd you got? What you got down here? Ooh, oh, I think a troll might like that. Get it. Okay. Does that look like something a troll might fancy? No? No? If I were a troll, I would love that. And I went to so much trouble for it too. You know? That's part of the gift as well. It's not just the thought that counts, like it's the effort, you know, that I expended. The danger I put myself in. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Rats and spiders, all the critters are here. Oh, shit. Mind me. I just went in a circle. Or did I? I don't even know. Should have been looking at the map. I'm too drunk on poison, you know? Way too drunk on poison. Oh! 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 We don't need rat ribs. We don't need those rat ribs. Okay, what else? You're such a bad friend. I'm gonna try. I'll try and give it to him. I got it, right? Wait, where is it? Where is it? No, I didn't get it? You're kidding me. I didn't pick that up? I thought I got it. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't pick that up. I'm about to make my great escape. Shit. Really? Alright. Whoa. Go. Okay, that didn't work. Cause yeah, it would probably be there next to the gemstones. What the hell? I thought I got it. The troll is a complex individual. You're assuming he'll like gems or fish, but there's more to him than that. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm saying that's a big, beautiful Big fat slab of a fuck. Shit. Oh no. Why did I go there? Why did I go there? Look at the map. Look at the map. Oh, damn it. And I'm continuing to go into areas I have not been yet, so it's not going to be here. Oh my god. I'm saying that looks good to me. I'm not a troll. I like the look of that. I like the cut of that gem. Okay, you don't have anything down here. Get out of here. So similar to, like, I think most creatures... Ah, shit. I think you got me. Okay. I finally managed to walk while using wine. Using wine, drinking wine. I just walk right into a stalactite. I would say no, the troll won't want it. Oh. But I didn't, it's not in my inventory. I mean, this is before I did this, but, right, so it's not gonna be there now. But, right? I didn't get it. Was it too, maybe I didn't have enough space? No, I should have enough space for it, right? I don't know. Make sure I get it this time. Maybe it takes 4 slots. Either way, it's not what he wants. It's what I want. It's what I want as the adventurer. It's my journey. It's not all about the troll. Sometimes I'm just living for me. Okay. That's definitive. It's there. We need a pickaxe. Okay. So over here. What's going on over here? I didn't like what I just saw. Why go back? Yeah, there was nothing. No reason to do this. Or maybe there was. There wasn't. Torch. Why not leave? Why not? Yeah, why am I finding reasons to stay? I guess I like the thrill. I like the thrill of the hunt. Even when I'm not the one hunting. I like the thrill of being hunted. I like playing hard to get with these spiders, you know? I'm like just teasing them, leading them along. We gotta wrap this thing up, buddy. I hear that spider. It's coming. You're still going, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm in it now. Shoot. Because this is where the other ones were, right? What are you...
Nice!
Fuck me. Oh. I thought there was another way out of here. No, there is. Okay. Yeah. Deal more damage if you... I know. In moments like that, like, well, it's a rat, and I already did double damage, so we gotta be, like, at the end of this thing, right? So let me just do a couple quick slices, but then it never works out that way. I'm always wrong in my estimation. You keep going further in somehow. I know it. Somehow. Well, I had this idea, like, let me take the long way around. I know it goes through the spiders, but, like, maybe I can just run past them real quick. Instead of, like, backtracking and trying to, like, squeeze past that spider. That really makes very little sense. Instead of trying to squeeze past one spider in this same sized tunnel in the cavern, what if I tried to go into this other room where there's more spiders and then squeeze past them? How about that? I like my odds in that situation. What can I say? Also, this is... I wanted to go up. There's another... Okay. I'm dead tired. I might need to go to bed. I'm about to wrap things up. If you want to stay for a couple minutes, I'm going to spin the wheel here. We just hit 5 hours. Should we spin it now? I don't need to make you hang around. I appreciate you coming, though. Thanks for being here. This is one of the, I think, I don't know about Two Worlds. I really am having a good time. I don't know if that's a game I'm going to see all the way through, but I'd like to play more of it, whether it comes up on the wheel or not. But this one I'm definitely going to stick with. Not sure if you read the first message or if you answered it accidentally. How long are you planning on streaming? Oh, I did not see that. I'm sorry. I just saw the second one. I was thinking I was going to wrap it up here in a little bit. I don't know. I'd like to... I really wanted to find that gift for the troll. But maybe that's like some, like a ways off. I think there was a set of stairs in here. I don't know. Probably in the next like 20, 30 minutes, I think I'm going to be done. It's not. It's a bit of work to get. Okay, well, in that case. Let's spin that wheel. Where are we going tomorrow? And the day after, because I can only do a couple hours tomorrow morning. Tuesday is going to be a long stream, though. Tuesday is a holiday here in Japan. So I have the day off. And I got some jank to catch up on, so I will be here. Where's my wheel? Okay. Here we go. Surprising nobody. See y'all tomorrow for Sonic. Maybe I should play a little bit more Arx Fatalis, you know? Just savor it while I can. All right. I'm going to take that off now while I'm thinking about it. So one fewer chance that Sonic is now on the wheel. Let's drop that down by 1. Now it's only weighted by 13 instead of 14. Oh boy. Silver lining. Yeah, look. Now look at the wheel. There's very little chance we'll land on that again. It's just a little guy. A little quadrant of Sonic. Damn it, I really wanted to play Alpha Protocol. I guess I'll spin it tomorrow. I want to spin it in advance to know there was already a low chance of getting Sonic. Can't wait to hear Tails tell you you're a bad friend and not accept your gift. He won't say any such thing. He'll be too busy dying. Just plummeting down to the bottom of the lake or wherever we are. Like, most of the wheels are not Sonic. That's true. That's a very good point. You know, it's easy to, like, just look at it compared to other entries and not think about the wheel as a whole and actually how little chance there is of getting Sonic given all of the other options. How many entries are there total? I'd have to do a little bit of math. I mean, I can tell you the number of games, but then they're all, like, weighted to certain degrees, right? But 1, 2, 3. There's 21 games on there at the moment. Yeah. 21. But then, like, some of them have, you know, however many chances. Like, Alpha Protocol has 10. Sonic's in the lead at 13. Harry Potter has 8. Two Worlds as well as also, in addition to. The sequel has 7. This game has 6. 21 games? Yeah, there should be 21 on there. And then some of them are, you know, weighted heavily. I kind of want to... I'll spin it tomorrow. I'm going to spin it tomorrow so I know, like... So there'll be at least a couple hours of Sonic on Tuesday. But I want to know in advance in case I need to set up something. What game we're getting into after Sonic on Tuesday. So even if Sonic had 13 entries and all others had 1 had won, Sonic would still be 13 versus 20. It's a very good point. Sonic finds a way. Life finds a way. All right, so come on by tomorrow for Sonic 2006 and the next wheel spin. And then we'll come by again on Tuesday for also Sonic and also wheel spin, right? I think I'll stream long enough where we will spin it another. What am I doing? Right. That's not what that icon means. There we go. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie. I want to play Alpha Protocol, but
Good.
It's not. It's not good. But there's part of me that is enjoying playing Sonic. I'm having a good time. Having a good time with a bad time. And it, like, I think I'm gonna, at some point, make an excuse to fit in Sonic Frontiers this year and stream that. I'm getting the hankering for... I forgot you get Alpha Protocol on GOG. I got it on PS3. I got an actual physical copy of the game. Because, you know me, I love my disgusting console scrub self. Well, it might run at least. Because you couldn't get it on GOG, right? Yeah, there's something, like, I was having trouble. I tried it with a VPN. I could not access the game page on the storefront on GOG. I could get it on Steam, but then Frederick told me that's not a good way to get it, and I don't know. I like consoles, and particularly when streaming, it's just it's kind of easy. With some of these games that require, like, it's not really a lot. Although this one gave me pause just because, like, I was getting false positives for the mod here. Like, I was worried it was malware. I was getting flagged as such. But, like, just even, like, set up like that, like, at least it's just, you pop in the disc and you play the game, you know? That's kind of nice sometimes. Where do... I can see something. Wait, where am I trying to get to? Is it here? Didn't I find some stairs? Yeah, there we go. All right.
Lord, we have located an energy flux.
Another one. Why are the immortals never content with their own dimension? But that is our eternal duty, I suppose. To ensure that the universal equilibrium is maintained. Where is the origin of the energy channel?
An otherwise unremarkable world called Exhauster. The supplicant
Bullseye.
expired before he could finish the communication. What should we do, Lord?
Let us send a guardian.
All, like, a good proportion of these lines are very sensual. Let us send a guardian. I'm trying to remember, like, what I was saying when I was trying to hand things over to the troll, but that was pretty sensual. Like, a lot of these are... It's a very weird, because, like, it's kind of bad wooden voice acting, but then kind of sexy bad. Sexy bad. Put that on the back of the game box. There's licensed music on it, and it expired. Wait, is delisted... So it's delisted till they get it back? It's delisted for everybody? It's not delisted everywhere? Huh. But it's still on Steam, right? That's the weird thing. I was like, I can get it on Steam, but I can't seem to get it on GOG, and even if I change my region, it's not recognizing that. Which was weird. I should kill that spider with fire fields. It wasn't really working very well before, though, right? The jerky camera on a still image is very anime. It was. You can buy the game just fine on both GOG and Steam. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm just a liar. I concocted this wild tale to tell y'all so I could come up with a valid excuse to play it on a console with a PlayStation 3 controller in my hand. And hopefully nobody figures out what I've done. I definitely won't admit to it on camera. Send the Guardian. Also, I work late night local radio. WKRB, The Caverns. You can get it on Steam. Wait, no, never mind. I didn't read this. It just started. Okay, we're good. You can get it on Steam, and you can connect accounts so you can launch and download the GOG version. Is that a specific thing for Alpha Protocol? Because I think I remember them discontinuing that feature. Interesting. It works for a bunch of games that are on both platforms. I didn't know about that. That's cool. But can I take the disc and put it into my Xbox 360? It's a PlayStation 3 game. Can I put it in my Xbox 360? How about that cross-platform? I don't know. What am I doing with these? Well, I gotta see what's in here, right? We gotta do that.
Welcome to Arx, sir. Go straight to the guard room and introduce yourself to Carlo, please.
Should be. I thought they stopped it too, but I was able to just fine. That's cool. Okay. Well.
Who does he think he is?
Oh, maybe it's been... PM, did you do this recently? When was this posted? 2023. Like last week I could do it? Huh. I wonder, had you done it before? Is there like a, do you get like grandfathered in if you've done it in the past or something? Or if you bought it before a certain date? Hey, the other side of this. I'm assuming. I mean, if this is to be believed, they fucked up and didn't really. Huh. Can't find God Connect anywhere.
If you want information, talk to Carlo, my boss.
Did you know that you can steal from people? You need to have at least 50 in stealth to do this. Simply bump into someone so you can see that person's inventory icon in the bottom left corner of the screen. Then left click this icon and have a look at what you'd like to steal. Beware though, don't get caught in the act. I don't think I have enough. What am I looking at? Yeah, no, nowhere close. It doesn't seem to be a thing anymore.
Don't hurt yourself, Shady.
No problem, Captain.
I guess, is it something you're doing like within the launcher? I don't really have like a good context for how this was working.
Welcome, stranger. I am Tefiak, the jeweler. I fear I must apologize for my meager stock, but the troll's strike has cut off my supply completely.
Is there no other place you can get your gems?
No. The goblins are the only suppliers. But if you can find uncut gems for me, I'll make it worth your while.
Like this one? I say as I... Yeah. This one? No? How about this one?
Thank you very much, my good sir. I can offer you a handsome price for those gems.
I think you just did. I guess this is a cut gem, is it not? It looks nice and cut. It's nice and square. Okay. So that makes sense. It's through Galaxy, and they say it's different, but I'm not getting DRM crap when I do the GOG version, as opposed to if installed through Steam. GOG Galaxy can manage all your game libraries, but does not get you the GOG versions of the games. Is that what's going on then? You just let me take this?
Thank you very much, my good sir. I can offer you a handsome price for those gems.
Are you gonna offer me a handsome price for the gems I just stole from you and I'm now gonna sell back to you? Am I really getting myself into a bad situation here? You're not doing anything. You're not like reacting to me, just robbing you blind. Where did those go? Wait a second.
Have a look in these chests and help yourself.
Oh, help yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, well then, cool. In that case, do you want to purchase these things I just took from you, my good sir? Where did they go? Where did they go? Wait. Is the joke on me? Okay, this checks out. Yes, I just picked these up, but... Or an additional one. Didn't I just pick up some... What? Oh, am I not getting these? Oh, I'm not taking those. Or am I?
Next time I see him, I'll tell him what I really think.
I'm buying these. Is that what I'm doing? I'm engaging in commerce and not realizing it. I'm not just... I didn't steal any of this stuff. I thought I just stole everything. So much... okay, well that makes a lot more sense. I was under the impression that... I think I just did a very bad... Did I just get Looney Tuned? I thought I got a good deal on the gems, and then I thought I stole them back, and then I accidentally bought them back, and then I sold them again. I just lost money every transaction. I don't know. All right.
Those trolls will be the death of me if this strike continues much longer.
All right, nice and simple. Take these, please. Let's try that again.
This troll strike is driving me crazy. If only someone could get me
Not
some
now.
gems.
Not now.
Thank you very much, my good sir.
Now.
I can
Oh,
offer
shit,
you a
okay.
handsome price for those gems.
What is in me? It's been 5 hours. I'm still hitting escape trying to get through this stuff. It's all it does is take me to the menu. Don't do that. Check if you actually own the game on GOG. You can see on the website. Again, I know what it says, but if I can mod it or play it offline just fine when it's supposed to be only workable with an online connection when I can't anywhere else, clearly something is going on there. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. And that wasn't available in the Steam version. Is that right?
Leave me alone, or I'll call the gods. Go away, or I'll call the gods. Leave me alone, or I'll call the gods.
You're like right on either side of both doors, just ready to respond to me. That's kind of weird.
This is the city of Arx, sir. Never seen you before.
Alpha Protocol shouldn't require you to be online. It's not just Alpha Protocol I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Don't get Looney Tuned again. Be careful. Be careful with these tricksters. They'll make you think you're getting away with something.
Welcome to my stall, traveler. I'm Maria. Please take a look at my wares and let me know if you find anything you'd like.
I'm in transaction mode. Beware! A transaction is effective as soon as you pick up an item from or drop an item into the shopkeeper's chest. This would have been good information to have the last time I did this. You cannot change your mind and no refunds are given. How much is this? Ooh, that's pricey. I really need those poison potions, but those are expensive, man. Wait, can I just give you... Can I give you a bunch of food? How much can I get for that? Let's see. How much do you give me for some rat ribs? Oh, Jesus Christ. Get the controls straight. Alright. Let's try that again. Where are my rat ribs at? Also, $3.95. You don't want these? Not having it. Can I just like slip these into your trunk without you knowing about it? And then get the money? No. Alright. But you sell... That guard sounds like one of those unenthusiastic characters in a Joel Haver skit. I don't know if I know who Joel Haver is. Who's that? Maybe Joel Haver? Joel Haver? I just don't know how GOG would be able to give you GOG versions of games. I'm pretty sure they can't just hand out licenses. It might just be temporary on their end so long as you're connected. What games is GOG letting you play offline? I should be able to just give it to you though, right? Okay, you're selling fish. How about fish? No. How about bread? No. Cheese? I just saw some cheese in there. So you're only selling cheese. You don't want to buy cheese. Okay. What else you got? Oh, rope, tools, life potion, a key ring. Oh, so I can keep. Maybe is that for multiple keys on one inventory spot? That would be cool. Actually, let's try that. Let's buy that and see. I love that. That's awesome. You're there to stay. Okay, that's not you singing, right? Is that you singing? No, okay. I was like, that's really freaking me out if that's you. There's a child outside. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. That keyring is going to be... Yeah, I'm thinking I already have 2 keys on there. Just for like keeping them all in one place, and then also the inventory space. That's very handy. A shovel, or a pickaxe. So yeah, maybe I do need this to get those. I had one of these at some point, didn't I? I wonder if there's stuff I can get only by digging for it as well. Like, are there certain locations where I could be digging for goodies? At the moment, it just saves you 1 slot. Yeah, but I'm already thinking. I'm thinking about future me. Gonna be very happy to have. Also, like, just for the sake, yeah. Now, just whatever the key is, I can just like without trying multiple keys from my inventory on a door. Like, well, if I have it, I'll be using it. I'm assuming, right? Which that's also very nice. No, wait, just go away. How do I do that? Okay, just yeah. Yeah, future you. I mean, present me appreciates it. Should I get this? I feel like I could find one of these. Also, I'm out of... Alright. Does anyone want to buy my bread? And do you have anything else that's good? Ooh. Okay, wait. I have... Oh, this is the other one. This is the reverse. 940, though. It's very expensive. Okay. Alright. And I think I checked. This is just, yeah. Hey. Piece of paper with writing on it? Don't mind if I do. Where'd you go? This one? My dear goblin friends, as our agreement seems to wait. This one I've read. Yeah. Maria, it's been a long time since we've been able to see each other, and if only the situation were not as it is, I would do anything in the world to be by your side. Yours, L. Time to save Scum Gamble. Oh, you know what? You know what? When you're right, you're right. But keep convincing myself I can read this, but then I can't, but then I see a couple words that I can read, but then I can't really. Okay, no. As a result of numerous incidents, we request that you do not loiter near the crypt. Carlo. Not even don't go in the crypt, don't loiter by it. I don't think I have it, but... Yep. Is that Greek? I thought it was. I see Greek characters, I think. Xi. Lambda, maybe? Is that Delta? Or that's Lambda, maybe. Or maybe that's Delta. I don't know. Is it a triangle, or is it more like a... Anyway. Looks very Greek. I think so. That was my guess. Alright, yeah, I've been here. Although, now that I'm, like, understanding what we're actually doing, should I actually look at this little gold rings or silver rings? I wonder what these do. Should I buy one just to see? Only one way to find out. And then do I just equip it? What did that do? A gold ring. Do my stats change when I take it off? No, but I look great wearing it. What is the purpose of this? Reboot of Battlefront and Ghost Recon Wildlands for some reason. Every other Ubisoft game doesn't let me do it. Let me do that because it requires their launcher. Wildlands, it's odd. Huh. If I'm being honest, I expect Ubisoft to be a problem entirely. No exceptions. I've never... Oh, wait. No. They put out... It Takes Two. I'm trying to think. Like, there was one game... Because I don't play a lot of stuff on PC, as a general rule. But I had to use their launcher. I was like, what the hell? I gotta actually... I didn't even buy it through your storefront, but I gotta have this separate launcher to play your game? Might have been that. Have you tried launching those directly through the EXEs? GOG might be doing that. Oh. And I guess I could have done that too. To get around the thing I'm complaining about. I just thought that was a weird choice. Like, why are you just going out of your way to be annoying? Like, you think you'd already be content with the share of ill will that you receive as a company, but you're finding a way to just get more. So I don't know. I don't think I want that ring. I can't see how that's... There's got to be some purpose to that ring, though. But what is it? Or unless I want to... No. Does a troll want... But I don't think so. That's not gonna fit on that troll finger. I don't think. No, they still want Ubi Connect or whatever. I'm pretty sure those games were never on GOG. Okay. You never know. I don't think so. Definitely not. But hey, let's try. Yeah. GOG games have no DRM, so games that require another launcher, like Ubisoft, can't be on GOG. Oh. So they're just not available there, period, huh? Alright. Do you greet everybody that way? I can see why this place is fucking empty.
You are not just a normal human. You are the devil. Help! I have seen the devil.
Alright, some people go for that in their religious experience, but I'm not one of them, so I'll see myself out. You can buy them, but they're not God games. What can I say, though? The thing booted up and ran, and I had my Ethernet disconnected. Huh. I don't know.
Who are you? You should go and see my boss immediately. He's in the guard room.
Yep. Tell me about it. I know, right? The thing about that is, yeah, I know it.
I have an urgent message for the king.
I am Carlo, captain of the guards. Our king, His Majesty Lunshire, is in the throne room. Go into the castle, through the double door of the room with columns in. The king should be there.
You gonna eat that?
Ugh, back hurts. I'm on duty right now.
Are we just some guys sitting around talking about back problems? I can join in.
We are the protectors of the Kingdom of Arx.
Locked.
Wait, he just sent you to the king? Does he even vet you? We got the captain of the guards sitting here, drinking. Come in, stranger, new to town. He's like, yeah, go see the king. I'll tell you right where he is. I see you're armed. I don't know you. Oh, God. Jesus. Uh-huh. Got the beer farts. I know how it is. Just blame it on the dog. Hey, there's a dog over here. You can blame it on the dog. Shoot. Wait a second. Did I just turn myself around? No, I came from down here, didn't I? Or up here. Yeah. Okay. All right, so this must be the right way. Eat the dog. Can you do that? Wait, I don't want to try. I have to know, though, now that you've said it. I have to know it's for science. That's why I'm doing this. I don't even want to... I have to know. The burden of knowledge. I'm sorry. Get out of here. Yeah, fly away. Don't let me do this to you. He's still a happy boy. I hate this. Why did you have to put this idea in my head? That's good. That should have happened. It didn't. I still don't know, though. Oh, wait. I read that as a Frederick good night. PM, thanks for coming in. I gotta head to bed, so good night in Weird Underground Castle Down. It was great having you. Have a good rest. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out. Use my fire spells. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Shit. Oh, God. No. Why? All right. Let's see if we can eat it. I don't know. How do I... Wait. Yeah, okay. Ribs. Okay. They're not cooked, though. They should be cooked. We all saw what just happened, and they should be cooked. Wait, they just go in with the rat ribs? Is that what's happening here? Now I feel better about this whole thing. That wasn't a dog. It was just a very cute rat. Very adorable. Okay, get out of it. We gotta get out of this. Save. No more. That was a great demonstration of the power of magic. Okay. 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 Jesus. Never want to do it again. That was awful. And we didn't even get any good... It's the same ribs as we get from the rats. That spell would have been so incredibly useful against the spiders, but I tried it. It just walked through it, right? Is it because I didn't have it directly... Like, you have to have it land directly on the thing? Because it walked right through the flames and it didn't seem to do anything. Did you try it once and give up? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Guilty as charged. But, I mean, I tried it several times. It just sort of, like, floated in the air, you know? So, yeah, I guess I tried it well once. And... You know. You know how it is. It was floating. Yeah, the spider didn't walk through it. Well, that last time it did. There was one time where it definitely walked through it, right? Was it floating that time as well? The last one? The last attempt? I know there's a lot of, like, similarities. Like, in numerous aspects, but something about just, like, wandering around this location right now, this lighting, and, like, the sort of atmospheric, ambient music in the background, like, major original Deus Ex memories flooding back in. I'm glad you got to play Arx Fatalis. Wheel willing, you will get to play. I mean, if it doesn't come up on the wheel, I want to find a way to play everything on that wheel at least once, I think. But that's a game, like, I think I'm just going to play through it. Like, once the Jank season is over, just go through the whole thing. I'm not hearing the Hell's Kitchen BGM.
You should talk to Carlo if you want to apply for a job.
Yeah, I think, is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know the location. I don't really know where I'm thinking of in the game, but it's very familiar to me.
Welcome. My name is Gary, and this is my bank. Here you can change your gold bars and gold nuggets for coin of the realm at a very reasonable rate. And you can buy shares, too. You can trust me because I'm the wealthiest and most influential man in town, next to the king, of course.
Well, if recent events have taught me anything, is that, yes, definitely just blank check. Trust the wealthiest people in society to do whatever they want to do. That's a recipe for success. Yep. Would you all bank at a place called Gary's Bank? How would you feel leaving your money at Gary's Bank? Gotta head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. It was great having you. One can rely on rich people. One can rely on rich people. Can rely on them to do what I assume they're going to do. I think they're reliable in what you can expect from them. So in that way, yes, you can rely on them to just look after their interests. I'm looking for a place to... I want to meet the king, but then I want to wrap it up for today, too. I guess I went nearly an hour when I said half an hour. You even told me... okay, wait, is it through here? Maybe it's up here. Rich people care about us. Yeah, no, that checks out. They're honest. Yeah. They know. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Or something. I don't know if we're the gander or the goose in that equation. We're neither. We're neither one. Think the king could be in here? Which people do not deserve to be killed. Jesus.
Beware. We're watching you.
At your command.
My name is Shigar. I escaped from one of the goblin prisons and I've been sent by Ortiern. He and his
Good
men
night. Thanks for coming in.
trapped you
It's great having you.
outpost.
Have a good rest.
He says he needs help to clear the pathway to the castle, which is blocked by a landslide. They have also been attacked by a small number of Ilsids and will be unable to resist another attack.
Good heavens. These are grave tidings, Amshigar. You have done our kingdom a great service, and you have our deepest gratitude. You will be rewarded commensurate with the risks you've taken to bring us this news. This cave-in is no small problem, however, and its solution will take some consideration. I have decided on a course of action. You will take this message to Pog, King of the Trolls. His people are very capable miners. They have even helped construct this village. The Trolls live one level below us. You may have encountered them already. They are just as ugly as goblins, but 5 times the size. But relations are excellent between our two kingdoms, just the same. We've a
Even with
shared
you going around
hatred
saying
for
shit like that?
Ratmen. I am sure they will provide immediate help.
It seems I can't escape being drawn into these events.
They're gross.
Well, I shall
Ugly
see.
motherfuckers. Live right
But I
downstairs.
expect
We have
your
great relations.
return.
Do
Just
not fear.
couldn't be
You
better.
shall be well rewarded for this task.
Gold will do me little good if I can't regain my memory.
I'm sure it will all come back to you. The goblins must have given you a serious knock to the head, that's all. Don't worry. And now, I beseech you, take this message as the kingdom's emissary to Pog, King of the Trolls.
Cool. Who was into Pogs? Was anyone into Pogs? I got in right as they were going out of fashion, so I only had a couple months with Pogs, I want to say. One summer camp. One last thing from Twitter realm. Okay. I don't think I know this guy. I feel like I've heard his name in passing. All right. Just a true piece of shit. Cool. Yep. Disgusting at any time. I wanted to make it to the king. We made it to the king. We got a new quest. We're gonna go meet the king of the trolls. And still trying to track down a birthday present for the not king of the trolls. And you must have that in a real nice open tuning. You're not fretting anything, you know, but it's a gorgeous just playing an open string like that, right? I think it's a good place to leave it. Yeah, went a little bit longer than expected, but we got, okay, like, making up for the breaks I took along the way. Definitely plus 5 hours of the Arx Fatalis, and it deserves that, and so much more. King's Quest. King's Quest. I don't know. Purse? I don't need that one. I don't need that one. By Sierra Online. By Roberta Williams. It's a 40-string instrument, a string for every sound he could ever need. How many do we have on here? 6. 6. A lot to be thankful for today. Let's filter out the farts so I can actually see, so I don't miss anybody. But I think I have them in mind. Thank you so much for to Artisasi for kicking things off with the resub. That's 4 months. Emissary for following it up. The resub now for 18 months. Raids from Serena, Deltasaurus, Fight Magic Item Run, Mocha Pandas, and Deo-san, and Moawadi. And that last one was a big one. But I'm so thankful to all those raids. Yeah, that was crazy. Getting... The one was like, it still was funny to receive it, like, because it was that moment of like, wait, what? But it was a collab stream, but still, like, to have that on top of another raid, and then followed up pretty closely by another raid on top of that. Pretty wild. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, anyone who came in with the raids. If you like janky stuff, come on by next time. I don't know, like, actually, about 13 hours from now, about then, there's going to be Sonic 2006. Do a couple hours tomorrow morning for work, and then be back on Tuesday for another long stream. Sonic plus whatever we get on the wheel tomorrow. We have to record the podcast one day this week, so I'm not sure what day that's going to be. We're going to fit that in. But streams outside of that, and streams, a longer one on Friday as well. I'm working a half day on Friday. So, back to a semi-regular schedule. And, yeah, glad to be back. Hanging out with all you. So, let's play it forward. Where can we go? Who is playing video games? We can see if anyone is playing Arx Fatalis. Meet somebody new. If not, we got a couple friends going. Friends of the channel. Some great choices at the moment. Nope. Everybody's in here. I'm the only Arx Fatalis streamer at the moment. Alright, well in that case, let's send a raid over to Sithosaur. Big fan of this game, I know. And he is currently streaming Halo the Master Chief Collection. It's Halo Mega Weekend. Cool. Let's go. And we can talk about Arx Fatalis. And how awesome it is. Joined just at the end. Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? Yeah, sorry, I'm wrapping up. Glad to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry to just catch you here at the end. I got to get rested up. I'm back in the morning for we spun the wheel. It's Sonic 2006, so I need a full night's rest to be fully prepared for that game. But yeah, I hope I haven't been able to catch your streams recently, but I hope they're going well. I hope to see you soon. Thanks everybody who came to hang out this evening. Maybe I'll see you on the next one. Until then, be well, take care, and bye-bye.